Alright, should be starting up. It'll be a black screen for a little bit, but welcome back, Critzo. Maybe it might be best if I just start calling you Jack. Maybe that'll be the better. I mean, I guess it's whatever you prefer. Hey, welcome back, Isaac. How's your afternoon? But yeah, I did see that you had a stream for Ninja Gaiden. How was that? But when I saw it, it had been over for a few minutes already. Might go back to Critzo. Hey, welcome back, INV. How's it been? Going good. Drank a gallon of water and ate an orange. Nice. Hey, welcome back, Unknown. How's it going? Let's load into our save. But yeah, I've always wanted to play the Ninja Gaiden games, but I've never like found a good opportunity to do it because I did buy the trilogy on PC. And I played through the entire first level of the first game, and then I also wanted to try the second one for a little bit. And then, when they came out, I was already playing through other games, so I never stuck to them. And that's kind of what happened in the past, too. Because I also had I still have Ninja Gaiden Black on the original Xbox, and I never even fully played that one. They can be, pretty tough games. But I did go back and finish the silvers that we got. I turned them to gold. I thought it was Raven on this one that we had silver, and then Bear on this one that we had silver. But it could have been Bear on that one and Raven on this one. Any case, I have the golds now. So all of the Challenge of the Gods for the Freya set are done. We still have the Odin set to do. So there's 3 of these. One of them's just already green. And then there's another one down here. So we'll do that after we finish Siege of Paris. You need help in Red Dead 1? Oh, you run the boss for 2 hours? Yeah, there's like weird gimmicks to each boss. I remember when I first played the demo for the first Ninja Gaiden, I could never even beat the boss at the time. You're not first, Eric? But no problem, Eric. We'll see you when you get back. What do you need help with on Red Dead 1, though, Unknown? Well, Francia's probably Siege of Paris. That would make sense. You can actually get rid of some of these people that are hanging out. We'll also have the next set of river raids as well that are themed around Paris. Yeah, that's kind of how Ninja Gaiden is. Just like finding the method for each boss. So yeah, I've never even started or attempted to start this DLC, so everything for this is going to be new to me. Did I even set up this building for them? I think they just came here and started building themselves. Trying to eat a healthy diet. Yeah, did you ever figure out what was going on with your stomach?
Is that everything? This feast has to be great.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Apparently they recognize
Welcome
me.
to Ravensthorpe. I am Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka Sinriksdottir, and the Frankish boar with me is my advisor, Pierre. We are here on behalf of Sigfred of Francia,
Oh, you haven't found out yet?
and leader of the Northmen there.
You look to be at home here already.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is drink you prefer, we have mulled wine.
Very generous. Some might say overly generous.
Consider it a token of goodwill from the hand of my uncle Siegfried. You know, clan to clan.
There'll be blood if any.
Which version of Undead Nightmare are you
Consider
playing?
accepted.
Yes, you
Are you on
us.
the? Are you playing the backwards compatible version on Xbox, or are
Given
you
the chance, I would
playing
visit
the
often.
newly released
You will be
one?
welcome. Yet you do
On
not share your
PlayStation.
gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
Yeah, I guess.
Let us see if these
Just gonna have a
Frankish
feast.
treats hold up to scrutiny.
Let us eat.
Okay, so the backwards compatible one, the Golden Gun DLC, doesn't work correctly in Undead Nightmare. So it's probably the double barrel that showed up as gold in the cutscene but isn't anymore. It's gonna do that. The only guns that work in Undead Nightmare is the Cattleman revolver and the repeater carbine. They actually fixed it in the newly released version to where all guns are gold, but that's just a problem with the backwards compatible one and the original game itself. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? How's it going? And Tiger.
If it makes me drunk, I'm glad to drink it.
Are there no standards anymore?
I want to show you something. In our travels throughout England, I have taken swords in raids and battles. This I took in a holmgang against two oafish brothers in East Anglia.
They
This
look
battle
like
won't
common
win,
enemy
but it's
swords.
still my favorite.
So, you have traveled to all corners of this land before arriving at Ravensthorpe. To what end?
I mean to entice you and others like you to join in the glorious raids along the River Seine.
Who have you talked with thus far?
Many. Jarl Hemminger, Guthrum, even Halfdan. Paris itself is set to be sieged.
Talk to
And
all of
after
these
that,
people?
we will have amassed more riches than anyone in England has dared imagine.
Let me guess how many Jarls will join you in your Frankish raids and sieges. None.
They just fail to see the scale of the bounty we stand to plunder.
Been busy
What
with your
do you really
shop?
want,
Nice. Hopefully everything's been going good with that.
Every word I have said is true. But there is something else. A new power is rising in Francia.
What kind of power?
The Frankish kingdoms have been united under one king, Charles the Fat.
Oh no, not Charles the
And
Fat.
with this combined strength, Charles has begun a slow march against the Norse villages there. He killed
I don't.
my father
After Siege of Paris,
and
we still
wiped
have
out my
like,
village.
I am sorry.
we still have
for your
Ragnarok,
father and your village.
and then there's
We
also
have our own
some like
troubles
free
here in this
update that they
land.
made that takes place after
With
Ragnarok.
Charles the Fat in power,
It's like a
those
Niflheim
troubles
thing.
will worsen. After his campaign in Francia, he will
No
come
problem,
for
unknown.
England.
Thanks for stopping by.
Charles will come for you and
There
your
might be
clan.
like 23 streams for
armies
this game.
multiply by the
23
day.
or 24.
Real soldiers and cavalry, not like the Saxon farmhands and gillers in these parts.
If the Raven clan were to help you, what is it you would ask of us?
Our chieftain, Siegfried, prepares to siege Paris and make the Franks rethink their actions against we Norse. And our longships will grow heavy with treasure in the doing.
Yeah, they put a lot of content into this game. Saints 2. I mean, I do want to get through the Saints Row games at some point. I just don't know when.
But before now, I saw no reason to involve our clan.
Do you see reason now?
If the Mad King Charles does have ambitions for England, we
Hey,
should
what's
act.
up, Chamu? Welcome
the
back.
Siegfrieds you mentioned. He rallies the Norse there.
How's it going?
Joining him could be our chance to push back against this new king.
Or I could meet this Charles myself. And if he will not deal with me, I kill him.
This problem is bigger than one king. If we kill one, another will rise. Were he murdered by a Norse from
Wait, did
England,
they change
it could bring the
Randy's
Franks
voice?
to our shores even sooner.
And I'll
She
be
sounds
mindful
different
of who
to
I
me right
kill
now.
and who I ally with in Francia. Could be a stable king is the way to keep Ravensthorpe safe.
Let me see the sword. I wish to examine the ironwork.
No, I stole this, and it is mine.
Fine. If you will
Uh-oh.
not show it to me, I will have
Playing
to
with swords
take
while
it.
drunk?
Ready yourself, Pierre. I challenge you to a holmgang.
Enough! Toka, you came here looking for help with this new Frankish threat. The Raven clan will answer your call.
You will? You will! I promise you will not regret this. Find Pierre when you have prepared, and we will make for Francia at once.
Thank you.
Will they even remember that I said that? Sounds like your Friday night. Ew, even Eivor looked like she might have been drunk.
I should have kept to ale. Toka said to find Pierre when I'm ready to travel to Francia.
Dude, everybody's just lying
Please.
around.
I hope your head does not ache like mine. What a night. But we should leave for Francia soon.
Tucker, you're probably really drunk right now. I was actually curious to see if they had anything up there.
Pierre,
Ready to leave for Francia when you are.
I am ready.
Nothing's stopping us. So yeah, I wonder how big the map is compared to Ireland for this area. Nice sunny day. It's going good here, Chamu. Thanks for asking.
Francia. The land
We're gonna
of
see how far we can
Charlemagne,
get in
the
Siege of
bitter
Paris
cries of
tonight.
Ragnar, who sacked Paris for a fortune in silver and sorrow. Now a new king rises, uniting Franks against Norse in open battle and casting angry eyes toward England. I must stop this mad king from sending war across the sea. Already his armies assemble and crows gather again over Paris.
Well, there's a core challenge done.
Welcome to Francia.
I guess it's just traveling here.
No sniveling emissary from King Charles to greet us.
Believe me, Wolf-Kissed, you will feel the warmth of his welcome soon enough.
The mad king did this.
We all had a part in it.
Pleasant welcome, though.
Gods. This is what he would bring to Ravensthorpe.
It is. We are almost there, but we cannot take the longship around Paris as the Franks' bridges block the way. Our village is inland. We will take the horses from here. The others will follow on foot.
Is there danger of an ambush?
Not this close to the water, and not at night. Siegfried has done his work too well.
I will finish unloading the ship. You two go ahead.
Many thanks, Pierre.
And Eivor, there is something we should talk about when I arrive at Melun. Until then, ride safe.
Mount up. The ride is not long. How will I face Siegfried?
Alright, we're
He
moving out.
entrusted me to gather axes. He wants me to lead one day. but I failed even this.
The failure was not all
Well,
yours.
actually, we can probably see the map right now. Oh. I forgot we're going to need to pick up a lot more opal again. So, this actually isn't a region then. Well, I mean, this part is. But alright, it looked like Ireland might have been a little bit bigger. Possibly. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can grab this right now. Or like right next to it. Actually could have took the horse over there. It would have worked.
The failure was not all yours, Toka. Jarls are ever busy with their own concerns.
Ah, just give me strong ale and a good fight. What else matters? Frankish scouts. They have been watching us closely of late. What do you think it means, Eivor?
That Siegfried has not finished his work yet.
Siegfried will not be finished until there are no more Franks left to fight. Scouts have been gnawing at our heels ever since Charles forced us from the north.
He pushes hard against your people.
Also, I just realized I didn't switch this out. Oh, because we just got it. That's weird that it just switches that.
Lead sooner than you expect, Toga.
I may not be the best one to do it. I see the longhouse. We are almost there.
First, I thought we were still wearing the druidic cloak. Nah, Tiger's got alcohol in his blood, 24/7, just rushing through him. It's a part of his DNA.
It is strange to be back after so long.
Some titanium right here. You're sleepy?
It's strange to be back after so long. I thought to return with an army.
Well, maybe the foggy, dreary sights of Francia will help you out.
Welcome to Milan. We should find Siegfried.
Toka, you have returned. All went well, I hope. Are the others you brought coming behind you?
I need to find Siegfried.
Of
I
course.
think the fog is
Well,
making it
you
look
will
like the
find him
lighting
where
is
he always
shifting.
is.
Ah yes, he will be at the burial grounds, staring into the mist. It is where he begins most days. This way.
Well, I will say I like the way Ireland looked more visually in the game.
Our burial grounds. Sinrik, my father, lies there, with the others. We should go.
There is something calming about this place.
It is a beautiful land. Or would be if it was not filled with Franks. There is Siegfried. You go ahead. He may not be happy to see me return with so few allies.
Does he hit her? She seems scared to talk to him. He has like a Assassin's Creed 1 outfit belt. Looks just like Altair's belt, like his waist one.
Siegfried.
You came, wolf-kissed. Good.
You gonna attack me? Oh. Looks like he was about to swing.
You knew it was me.
Pierre sent word ahead. Your axe will be a boon to us.
I heard your axe has been busy as well.
Yes, I've slain many on the open field with honor, as Odin intended.
It is our way.
But it is not their way.
Oh, is that what the doctor said? You have to lose 30
Franks
pounds?
dragged our Jarl Sinrik from his bed and gutted him like a coward. They did not even bury him, just left his body for the animals to take. I raised this mound for him.
You want me to join your side against these Franks?
There is no side. There is only blood debt and vengeance and Helheim for those I split with my axe.
How dangerous are these Franks? What do they want?
Do you not understand? They want us as Sinrik, dead and dishonored, but I will teach them what honor means. Now we will feast, and I will tell you of my plans for Paris. This is Vidar, a more noble beast I have never known.
The god of
I
vengeance.
don't know, your horse looks like a
Is
lot
a
of the
good
other
name.
horses we've
Many
seen.
Franks have met their end beneath his iron hoofs. He hates them almost as much as I do.
You placed a carving at Sinrik's grave.
Sinrik won it from me in the Holmgang when we were children. It is Eikthirni, who watches over Odin's hall in Valhalla. He was holding it when I found him. It was the only way I knew him after the animals had gotten to his body.
Alright, I was just double checking something. You have a lot of catapults. Looks like he's running, but walking at the same time. Just really stomping around.
Ours will be the greatest raid since Ragnar sacked Paris and brought longships full of silver back to King Horik. We will fill our war chest with silver and our mugs with mead. Blood and glory! Skull!
Yeah.
This is not just about silver talk.
Maybe he's just been holding it in ever since the battle
He
started.
hates being disturbed while he eats.
You know, Ragnar returned with more than just silver.
More than silver? What was it? Swords, precious jewels, wine!
Stories of a dead saint defending Paris. Horik was so awed he freed the Christians and executed his raiders.
Really? That does not sound glorious.
Oh, something's happening.
Behold, I will deliver thine enemy into thine hand, that thou mayest do to him as it shall seem good to thee.
I mean, he seems like a good
Kill the
guy.
heathens! Bring me Siegfried's head, and that one as well. Leave the stripling alive to tell of it.
The what?
Bishop Engelwin. This is a good night.
It's always the bishops.
Oh, shit.
The gods here are vigilant.
Horses give them advantage, but it'll not be enough.
The hell? We're back to Assassin's Creed Origins enemies?
chase you down!
Can't even pull them off with the rope.
God grant me strength!
Where did Engelwin go?
Siegfried, wait! What did he
Damn.
say to you?
Toka, see to the wounded, and find the watch! They should have warned us of the attack.
I
Yeah.
told you he doesn't like
Even
to be
acting
interrupted
like
while
them, where they
eating.
don't get off the horse.
We needed that soldier alive to question. Wild heart, level head.
Oh, I like that.
Where is Siegfried going?
My guess is to find that bishop, Engelwin. He hates him above all others. It was he who killed Sinrik.
Yes, his sword brother and your father. I am sorry, Toka.
Nothing has changed. If anything, the attacks grow more frequent, as you see.
Randvi was right. I have to stop this before it reaches Ravensthorpe.
Unless you can convince their king to surrender, you may have to kill every soldier in Francia.
I guess that's what we're doing.
This battle will not be won with axes. I must find a way to meet Charles and convince him not to attack England.
Remember, Charles murdered Gottfried. He will not honor his word. Better to kill him.
The problem is bigger than one king, Toka. I must talk to him. It is what my clan expects.
You may be right. But I am not the one you will have to convince in the end. If you kill Engelwin, Siegfried might be persuaded to help you find Charles.
You begin to think like a Jarl, Toka.
Twice our scouts followed Engelwin to the slums south of Paris. When you are ready, that is where Siegfried will be.
I'll meet Siegfried there, and return when Engelwin is dead. Then we will find Charles.
Alright, we have our first target now. So is Pierre gonna have like a trade supply stall? Like that one lady in Ireland? Azar, whatever her name was?
Pierre, what is this about?
He's
We
still
have a shared
drinking.
interest. You in resisting Francia's Norse-loathing loyalists, me in getting paid.
Those do not seem connected.
I am working with a rogue band of men and women across Francia who tire
Hey,
of the
what's going on,
chaos
Trenton?
Charles's
Welcome
rule
back.
brought.
How
The
did that,
numbers are small.
military
Few
stuff
are
go?
foolish enough to resist well-equipped loyalist forces.
You do not believe in their cause.
I do not, but they do. This is where you come in. Help them, and you will have ample reward for your effort.
It is strange that you support them while believing their cause ill-fated.
What kind of monster would I be if I were to dash the hope they hold in their hearts? Anyway, there is profit to be made, and only a fool ignores that. So, what will it be?
So we can do rebel missions. I did see some of the achievements. We have to do 10 of these in total.
What do you have?
So I guess we can try one of these out. Only one rebel mission can be active at a time. Oh, these are going to basically be kind of like dailies and weeklies, but you just come here to activate one at a time. I don't think they're limited, though. Solo missions available? Wouldn't all of these be solo? Dishonorable kill? As Eivor travels through Francia, more rebels will seek assistance. This also builds up an infamy meter. This could be grindy. I don't know yet, though. Change your name back. Well, I think Eric was just joking. I would just go with whatever name you think is best. Boring bunch of inventory. Eivor is accompanied on rebel missions by rebel allies with either ranged or oh, I see. That's why they're solo and non-solo. So I take it if we do fail, it's, yeah, surviving ally. If we do fail, it'd be because the ally dies, because they suck. But I guess we're... I think I'd rather have an ally that does ranged, because that'll probably keep them out of danger.
So it begins. Good luck, Eivor.
Alright, it said this one was nearby. Isn't that the dude we're talking to? Yeah, I think this is our mission that we just accepted. Before we go over there, though, let's grab everything here. Got a lot of opal to pick up again. Yeah, I think what that one thing was telling me with the map is I don't think Pierre's the only one we can get those from. I think we have multiple contacts around the map. Rebel allies alive too. These could be very annoying or very easy. It kind of depends on how smart our AI is, and judging from the Yams Vikings, we might be in trouble. I can't even see. Korean and Mexican barbecue tomorrow. Well, we're going to be getting one of our first item collectibles on the map done. There's an artifact right here. Chasing more paper. Oh, you have to wait 9 days. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like I said, I would just try different ones out if you want to, and then if you like one more, just stick with that one. Damn it, Eivor. Thought it was gonna keep moving. There we go. New tattoo. Ouroboros scheme. This theme that's playing right now almost sounds like something from Arkham. Yeah, it probably is going to have its own new theme music, because Ireland did. Let's see if we can find a way into this building. Yeah, it like sounds like some of the music that, like, when you're just like flying around Arkham City. That 2-week training event coming up from the end of May to mid-June. May not be around a whole lot. Yeah, no problem. That's fine. Yeah. Without the drums, basically. But like the... whatever it would be called. That's an assassin symbol. Hidden? Well, we just found a new side quest. So there's actually an assassin somewhere in here. Well, in this region. Now, how do we get down into the basement of this place? Also, is Hidden, does that just take place in this general area? Or is this just like all over the map? Well, next part's way the hell over there. So maybe we can't get underneath the longhouse yet. Slip around a bit. See if there's any hidden tunnels anywhere.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Oh, wait. Looks like there might be something on the side there. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it, though, if you're busy. It's completely fine. But I appreciate it. Seems like they're storing some of their dead down here. Alright, so there's multiple different ways down here. Okay, that literally went in it. Getting stuck. There we go. Oh, hypoglycemic. This opal. Looks like it might be higher up. It's probably in the rafters along with this chest. But yeah, I mean, hopefully we can finish most of the exploration in this stream, like we did with Ireland. This region, okay. I really wish I could still control whether I drop or not. She just automatically did that. But if the region is a little bit smaller, maybe it won't take nearly as long to explore. We'll have to find out. I guess this opal could potentially also just be on the roof. Yep, there it is. Well, I mean, that's everything kind of in this town here. It's basically just that one artifact and then a bunch of miscellaneous stuff.
If Siegfried has his way, there will not be a single Frank left in these hills by winter. He hates them.
No, let's just grab everything. Wait, we didn't have a viewpoint there? Interesting. You'd think they would actually have put a viewpoint there, because that's like your somewhat main hub. Because if I wanted to fast travel to it... Oh, I guess we just have the settlement thing. Grab this opal up here. Alright, well, we might want to save before we get too close to the allies, because I don't know what their plan is. I don't know if they're just gonna, if I get close, if they're just gonna initiate the attack. They really like propping up the opal, though. It's like always on top of something. My thing without finding the viewpoint, though, we might have like a bunch of miscellaneous stuff that we don't have labeled on our map. What is the level scaling for this area? So I notice all the enemies have red dots. But it said a power level of 200 is recommended, and we're 537. I mean, I don't really eat that much, so I don't really gain weight. I've kind of been at the same weight since high school, if I remember correctly. 'Cause I'm like around 5'6", and I weigh like 130. That might be one of our allies right there. Or just some dude. Let's make a save right here just in case. First spiritually. Welcome back, Eric. You can hear Arkham Asylum soundtrack. Can't unhear it. Yeah, I know. It has like a very similar sound effect ambience. It's kind of funny. Okay, so those are our allies. They don't really look like they're equipped for this. So hopefully we can just carry on without them. Because I guarantee they'll die relatively quickly. We have to eliminate the ones that are marked here.
Hang on, stop! I will finish you! What? Trying to get away?
Well, the Tiger wanted us all to be a part of the conversation. Fuck, my allies are here.
Your guts!
Well, we're gonna have some damaged, spongy enemies. You've completed a rebel mission and gained infamy. Increase your infamy level for new upgrades, armor, runes, and cosmetics. Well, that's what that does.
Right. Someone has been here.
Hey, wait!
Surprised that actually killed him. Any cool knives? Yeah, I think we have some daggers unlocked. Speaking of which, I actually should have had my scythe equipped. I only need like 3 more kills with the scythe in order to get the Uplay challenge done. Yeah, we've got, well, I mean, we have some swords. We have Excalibur. We also have the Burning Sword now as well, which looks just like the Sword of Eden. I don't know if it's supposed to be the exact same one. There's some daggers in here as well. There's Ragnar's dagger. Lighting isn't the greatest. Is everyone here a hobbit? Yeah. They have a straight up blacksmith hammer. Thor's hammer. I have it equipped in the second loadout. But I need scythe kills right now. Which, I do have a mythical one. We have Basim's sword. I hate how they just clump, like they just put everything together. Clump everything together. That's what I was trying to say. But I definitely don't want to dual wield it, because the scythe swings extremely slow when we do that. Hey JBB, welcome back. How's it going?
Thieves left evidence. They stole an Ulfberht sword. If rumors are true,
I think we stumbled upon some like hidden treasure thing.
looking for.
Which, that looked like it was kind of up the river here, right? Is there a bridge going across it? Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere like over there. Opal's higher up. Yeah. Yeah, if you wait until you get every single treasure clue, the frying pan is insanely powerful. It has like a ton of augment slots. If you get it early, it's like a shittier version of it. But yeah, we'll see you later, Tiger. Alright, Eric. What's your progress on Valhalla? Have you just been hunting and fishing still? I think our allies successfully escaped the camp. It doesn't actually matter if they die now, though, because we're not in the mission. Actually, I guess it does matter. It says it on the top left still. It does say they're still alive. So they successfully fled.
Never a moment's peace. Je ferai bien utile sommeil prendre. L'homme n'est trop sagesse, point vieil et ivre qu'une molt
Finished getting everything from this camp, though. There's gotta be an underground entrance somewhere. More barred doors. We were missing those. Yeah, there's a decent amount of weapons, and the visuals change depending on how upgraded they are, so they can end up looking pretty cool. I'm wondering what the blacksmith hammer actually looks like when it hits mythical, because right now it's in the second out of 4 upgrades. I forgot what the second one was called. Now, did the scythe kill him, or did the exploding pot kill him? Oh, you're still on the, you're doing the Isle of Skye right now? Yeah, we're gonna get to the point where we tackle that after Siege of Paris. Here's one of our welts. Get a lot of
Seeing anything
arbalists.
here? Hey! You're dead!
We do have to switch to a short sword after this, because that's one of our other challenges, is 100 kills with short swords. We can max out the hammer. The thing is, you can't max stuff out on the fly, so I have to get to a blacksmith in order to do it. So when we get the chance, I'll check it out. Can't use an ability midair.
Go!
Damn, we messed him up. Also, why did I even blow that wall up? There was no point. We gotta find a way underground. Which I'm actually not seeing one. Normally in camps that have underground chambers, there's like a spot that stands out. This one's actually pretty well hidden.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh, you can't do it yet? Style points, yeah. Flourish the scythe and the decapitate. Settlement level 4. I think I do remember you mentioning that on Saturday. Yeah, I'm not seeing an underground chamber. There's another Arbalist. Because it has to be connected to this upper part. Oh, wait. Is it that door that's right there? Maybe. Let's get rid of this guy up here first. We might only need one more scythe kill. Sometimes the challenges take forever to pop up, though. Don't like that he's right next to this. Alright, we avoided it. There it is. No, this is not a doorway. Interesting. I wonder where this is. There's like a whole chamber right here. Changes the game. Yeah, I've never seen it, so I'm curious to see what that actually is like. Alright, let's get a short sword going now. We had a mythical Basim sword. Let's upgrade this guy. These upgrades are different than the visual upgrades. The visual ones you actually have to go to a blacksmith to forge. This is just like an increase to stats. 145 though for a short sword. That's pretty good. Yeah, the scythe's pretty massive in this game. Yeah, I don't know how we actually get underneath this place. Not seeing anything for it. We have a... No, I'm not seeing a staircase symbol. What's the name of this place? I don't have my phone by me anymore. It's charging. I'll just have to alt-tab. Fish for 20 minutes. Oh man, I can't even see the name of it. Provenus? Provenus? Pervenus? Either Google doesn't know or I spelt it wrong. Pernvinus? I can't tell if that's a U or an N. It's definitely a U.
Ribeye.
That was an ad. Trying to see how we get underneath this thing. Take it the underground entrance isn't exactly connected to the main fort. Oh, interesting, okay. This is actually kind of tricky. We've walked past it a few times. Swimming mechanic. We have to go back up the stairs. I mean, I guess it functions like a swimming mechanic. Yeah, it's like slightly obscured here. Which, of course, we still have to solve this. There we go. I haven't really felt the difference between them. Of course, there's oil in here as well. There we go. Paladin helmet. Actually starts at the second last upgrade. Alright, that should be everything here besides the mystery, but in order to finish that mystery, we have to move up a bit more. And I have to return to this... Oh man, hopefully we can find more contacts. Because returning to the settlement each time to finish one of those side missions is actually going to be kind of annoying. Also, why am I speed capped here? This is my maximum movement speed right now. Alright, well, I'm gonna ditch the horse then, because we can run faster than this. Alright, there's that one. Alright, let's see if the horse works correctly now. There we go. Now, is that what's coming up next? No, we still have these. When we ride past them. So far, though, there's not a lot in between locations. Ireland had a lot more stuff in between areas. Like a lot of smaller stuff that we could loot. So it might not take as long to travel the area. But there might be some stuff we're not seeing because we don't have a viewpoint yet. But apparently our stolen sword might be somewhere around here.
Simply beautiful. Mine, only mine. It was
And this guy might be behind
truly
it.
Was, for you belonged.
That sword you hold, the one you stole from the camp.
We stole, these men and I. But there is only one sword, and can be only one owner. Tyr's hand is now mine, my dear friends, my brothers,
one
my
sword?
kinsmen. They coveted it, but I could not let them have it. No, I had no choice.
An Ulfbert sword, made from crucible steel. I've never seen one up close. It sells for a large amount of coin.
There is almost no price that can match the sword. It has both immense power and beauty. Once you wield the sword, you will understand. Though that will not happen. If you want it, There is only one way.
Kinda figured he would make us fight him.
Must fight.
Or we could persuade him.
Look at me. Look well. Do I look like these men? Make the wise choice and give me the sword.
I am looking. I am seeing. No. I killed my brothers. I must have it. Else it will all be for naught.
Yeah, his grandfather apparently has never seen a fish.
Leave the blade. Walk away. And never appear before me again.
Oh, there we go. We got the sword.
A fine weapon. I should probably not focus.
Me. Only me.
Dude, he's still talking about the sword.
You all should have left
He doesn't
me
even
it.
have it anymore.
I feel great.
Alright, here's our key. There's a treasure hoard in there. I actually forgot that we'd still have to do treasure hoards. Just like in Ireland. Now, is this gonna be maps or words?
Beautiful.
That was the only other artifact in this region, though. Did I not pick that opal up? Was there two of them right by each other? Paladin. Melee attacks consume more stamina and deal more damage. Additional adrenaline charge bonus. Free stun after each hit up to 10 times. Well, this one's a map. Is this actually going to be in this region, though? It's where a bunch of the rivers connect. Doesn't look like it's gonna be over here, though. Huh. Well, I'm not seeing it right now. Let's just grab this opal.
Mine. Only mine. It was worth it. Truly it was.
I have to grab my phone. Just bring up the map so it's just we can instantly find those. Yeah, I actually got the final achievement on Multiverses. Because it shuts down in like 9 or 10 days. Multiverses wasn't very good. It was a game that had potential, but it's just another case of the developers not really knowing what characters to add and horrible balancing. Yeah, the one that I needed for the longest time was the 500 matches in a party. Because every online game always has to have something ridiculous like that. Granted, I already had about 300 and something done just from when the game was in beta all the way up until a certain point. But the guy I farmed him with needed a little bit more. Yeah. Now I don't have to worry about the shutdown. Because those kind of achievements are the ones that usually stop working when the game shuts down. Alright, let's circle around to this viewpoint, and then we can travel back to the settlement to hand in our side quest. Yeah, a lot of those free-to-play live service games, they always seem to go the same way. Same with like asymmetrical games.
I must be careful now.
Bonsoir, Saint-Denis! Here, you dog!
Yeah, this sword does a lot of damage compared to the scythe. Yeah, a lot of games are getting shut down. I mean, Mortal Kombat 1 isn't getting shut down, it's just not getting any more updates. Then we had Texas Chainsaw, that's getting actually shut down. Evil Dead the game got the official notice of being shut down, even though that game was done for a while. Marathon's another live service game coming out that's technically already dead in the water before it even comes out. I still don't understand why so many of these companies are trying to do live service games, considering how volatile they are. They have like a higher failure rate than they do a success rate at this point. Alright, what does that unveil for us here? It looks like we did actually pick up all the miscellaneous stuff on the way to that area, though. There just wasn't that much. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw, like I said, I had fun with it, but I would be lying if I said that there weren't any problems with that game, because that did have some pretty big glaring issues. Especially, I think the biggest problem with that game is that a lot of asymmetrical horror games, it's usually one killer and then a bunch of survivors who have to kind of work together to win. Texas Chainsaw was 3 killers with 4 people having to work together, but the 3 killers they usually just always had the advantage. Because 1 killer was enough to kill all 4 people. So you put 3 of them together. And then it's just like, it just had a ton of balancing issues. So yeah, it is not surprising. And instead of really doing anything about its balancing issues, they mainly just kept releasing cosmetics. So that didn't help. They focused on the complete wrong thing. Ryan's rage. Well, yeah, there's a few games like that. I don't think a live service game I ever liked. Oh, there was a live service game that you ever liked. Yeah, there was never like a live service game that I'd hold in like a really high regard or anything. There's some that I thought they were okay, but none were amazing and must plays. The only asymmetrical live service game that I actually really liked was Friday the 13th game. I always had a lot of fun on that one. Of course, that one got killed by a lawsuit, but there's apparently some rumors that due to new licensing being switched up, they might try to revive that game. I'm taking that with the smallest grain of salt, though, because I just can't see that happening. Evil Dead the game was fine. I had fun on that too, but again, balancing issues killed it, and it took the devs too long to actually try to do anything about them, so then they just lost their player base. Like either the survivors were too OP and then they would update it, and then the killers would be too OP and there would never be like a balance. Same thing happened to Predator Hunting Grounds. When that game first came out, the Predator was just like he wasn't even a threat. You could just kill him immediately. So then they tried to tweak the health values, and then once you had unlocked the Berserk Predator, you were unstoppable. The soldiers wouldn't stand a chance. You could just tank all of their damage. And then they nerfed that guy a little bit, and then all the other Predators were weak as a result, and then they just couldn't figure it out, and it killed the game. You were into Apex and Sea of Thieves. You had over 1,000 hours on Apex. Damn, that is a lot. Sea of Thieves, I heard, is in a lot better point now than it was when it came out, because I know a lot of people actually play that one. Alright, let's go hand in this mission. But yeah, so far, the only asymmetrical horror game that seems to have succeeded was Dead by Daylight. And it seems like the people who play that game don't even actually enjoy it. Yet it still has a massive player base. Because Killer Clowns from Outer Space was probably the most recent one, and I can't imagine that one's going to last much longer either, because there's not enough people playing it on Steam. Granted, it's also on console, but just judging from Steam player numbers, there's not enough people on it to actually see how many people are playing it in the community hub. Which usually means there's less than 1,000 people playing it. So that one doesn't seem to be doing that great either.
Good work.
Is he yelling at the
If
cat?
you're looking for more to do.
Most hours I have on... Honestly, I think on PC, the most hours I have on a game is probably MK11. The hours are a little skewed, though, because the Combat League farming required just a lot of, like, point farming between 2 different accounts to unlock everything. So that added, like, a ton of hours to it. And I just had a lot of time letting the Towers of Time refresh, so I had the game open in the background. Just to see if I was could unlock anything new when the towers would reset. So it wasn't like a full amount of active play time, just a lot of the game running.
One of the rebels picked it up during a mission. Nearly cost the fool his life.
But I have over 1,000 hours on MK11.
That cat will be a loyal companion to the end of its life.
I doubt it. Felines
This
are
guy is not a
crafty
fan of
and
cats.
sly. They follow their own agendas, much like myself. Once he has had his fill of food and drink, I predict a quiet disappearance. Speaking of disappearances, the loyalists grow fewer. Our missions are going well.
Am I detecting some sentiment?
We are making small change, but it is not enough. And it matters
I wonder how
not,
many
so
Infamy
long as we
missions
make
it
a
takes
profit.
to
How can I help?
max it out. Yeah, this is 100% the longest one. This one is insanely long with all the content that they ended up adding to it.
What can we do for the rebels?
What do we actually spend? Oh, the coins that we're getting or whatever they are. Spoils of War. Well, we might as well save up for the most expensive ones. You can also get Reaper pants. Actually, I think there's an achievement for getting the entire Reaper set. We're actually in town, so I can upgrade the blacksmith hammer while we're here.
What have you got for me?
So it begins. Good luck, Eivor.
'Cause there is a blacksmith somewhere. There they are. Convoy. Oh, we fail if the convoy reaches its destination.
Some business.
1,000 hours in Skyrim. You know what? To be honest, out of all the versions of Skyrim, I most likely do as well. Because I had like 800 hours on just the original PC version before the anniversary. Or 700 hours. Then I have over 100 on anniversary. And then I also played the hell out of it on 360. So that actually might be one of my most played games as well. Is Skyrim. Yeah, here's the blacksmith hammer. That looks pretty cool already. There's still one more upgrade for it. Final upgrade looks pretty decked out. That one actually ends up looking pretty cool. It looks like a hammer you wouldn't want a blacksmith with anymore. It looks highly decorated. Does this thing actually change appearance? This is that one sword we found. Or the Ragnar one. The dagger. But it looks the same no matter what. This is the one we just got. That does change appearance.
I must take...
Safe travels.
Alright, now is this convoy already on the move? Possibly. We actually do have another contact up here. It's actually in the same exact camp. Whoops. But it's in the same camp as the other one we just did. Yeah, true. I'd probably still use it as well. Just to have it, just to show off with it. Well, there will be a Skyrim stream in the future. Because like I said, after Assassin's Creed, the plan is still to start doing Elder Scrolls. You said Skyrim? Now it's on your mind. Well, this could be kind of annoying with this mission, because we gotta stop an entire convoy before they reach their destination. However, I don't even see it. Expecting perfection. So, I think the mission we may have just accepted is not working, or it's all the way up here. Okay, that is that one. Then what the hell is this? It still says opposing patrols, but there's nothing actually here. Oh, you know what? This is probably their destination. So this is probably where they're heading, and we gotta cut them off before they get here. I don't know why we're so heavily speed capped in this spot. So if the patrol actually does make it this far, they've got an advantage because we can't really move that fast over there. Oh, your first rock stacking? Usually the beginning ones are pretty easy. You only have to stack them up about like a foot. Or like 2 feet. Then it gets to like 7 feet. That's an exaggeration, but they do get pretty tall. I don't even know if they're on the move right now, though. Oh, they are. They're just moving very slowly. So maybe we can still explore a little bit. Not sure who those guys are. Now, is this a... Oh, shit. offering altar. What is it gonna ask me for? 3 European pond turtle regular. What the fuck? Well, we definitely don't have any of those. Yeah, most of them aren't that bad. Some of them can just be really annoying. Oh, there was damn it, there was an opal back there. Well, we gotta figure out where these turtles are gonna be. Or frogs? I don't remember what it said. Just target this convoy right away, though. Oh, okay, they're on foot. I thought they were gonna be on horses and stuff. They're definitely not reaching their destination now. That guy lived? I threw an axe into his forehead and he was fine. I had to stab him. Well, that was pretty easy. Well, there's a very big difference between Infamy 1 to 2 than Infamy 2 to 3. That was like a really tiny speck. Alright, what else do we got around here? One of the agents is literally really close. Maybe just head to him first. I don't know if there's enough boar around here. Okay, Eivor, pick up the opal. There we go. So that one had a size of regular, which means equal sizes. Which I know that's obvious, but it's... They're gonna basically act like fish. What the hell? Rat swarms? I mean, can we actually kill these? Okay, so we just make them flee into the sewers? Why are these rats so ravenous? Still need the key. So in order to actually get them into the sewers, right, though, I have to corral them in there?
Who disturbs our worship?
Don't mind me, I'm here for a key.
Northern one. In the darkest hour, when demons come, call on me, brother, and we will fight.
Together, alright?
You didn't have to do that, lady.
You're mine!
Pure madness. Maybe they left something to explain their behavior. They lost faith in their god and found fickle solace in a new one.
Oh, there's that mystery. Just go into the sewer, you assholes. Alright. I don't think there's really a reason to get rid of them, but we did. Also, our contact just hangs out over here. Doesn't seem like the greatest spot. Oh, we can get an infamy tier multiplier, though. So we can actually get more infamy. I don't know how we increase the multiplier. Is that one of these? This one's worth 500. I was wondering if should we get the gear piece first, though. Oh, this is interesting. They added runes that have multiple effects. Critical hit chance and speed increase. Assassination damage. This one's kind of useless, but this one's not bad. This one would actually replace the critical hit chance rune that I have, because it adds speed. They should have done that more often, but I guess we can get this. It's worth 500. Did not want to click on that again. Too good. These are way more beneficial to us than the team ones, because we get 100 extra from a solo bonus rather than, well, you get plus 50 per. These would be better once you get all the ally upgrades, because you would have more. Oh yeah, no, I don't mind rats either. I don't have anything like with spiders either. Like, I don't really mind spiders that much. It said this one wasn't even nearby. It's right next to us. Oh yeah, those were the ones that we upgraded. Convoy. Wait, this is another convoy, though? That's an easy condition to beat, though. Unless they start right next to their destination. Well, if they all happen like that, infamy should move up pretty quickly. The guards didn't even care. We just killed like 9 people right there, and they just watched. Easy 300. Yeah, I wonder how we increase the multiplier, though, because that would help out a lot. Puts us at 350. No. That's probably why they just stayed back. I wonder what the max infamy is. We don't even have a fail condition for this one. Grab this viewpoint. New ability book. Yeah, no, graphically this game does still look really good. Has a lot of good lighting.
The Frankish flag. What are they doing there?
The other one that still impresses me is Unity. Unity has insane graphics still. A lot of wolves up here. Well, I guess before we head down, let's get the viewpoint. Eivor's gonna struggle to grab this ladder. Yeah, I've always liked Unity a lot. Granted, I understand the early criticisms because it did have a lot of technical issues, but they patched it up really quick. And they gave away the major DLC for free as an apology, which is pretty cool. Try to get this ability book. I did not think I was actually going to land in it. That works out. But, of course, this is the way down, but not the way in. We have to find another way in there. Probably this staircase symbol. I'd say it's pitch black. There we go. Ooh, this is a
Symbol of the
hidden ones thing.
On this wall. There is a small slit at the bottom.
Probably for our hidden blade. Yeah, I wonder what these hold, because we have these new pillar symbols.
Unlocked. Time to see what lies ahead.
I wonder what treasure these have. Oh, that was just for titanium. I don't know if I should have shot those oil jars then. They're kind of lined up right there. Oh, I see. That's for when we do get around. We can throw them at that wall. Yeah, we started Siege of Paris. Is this Paris specifically? Paris is over here. We're on the outskirts of it. Golden Flame? What the hell is that? Attach an explosive to an enemy that detonates after short delay? What? That's kind of funny. I don't know if I'd swap anything out for that, though.
The hidden ones have secret treasure near Paris. I should look for the keys.
Alright, so that's what these are gonna be. They're gonna be keys that unlock something else. The rat mechanic is a little strange. I wonder how that actually comes into play for anything other than just like a random obstacle. Alright, this leads us back out. Oh, there was still an opal over here? Yeah, at least our rebel mission isn't timed. Well, the other ones were only kind of timed, I guess. We just had to race them to their destination. This one we kind of have as much time as we need. But I will be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you just installed RDR2? Nice. Yeah, RDR2 is still... It's still one of my top 5s of all time, I would say. More evasion runes. Really needed more of those. Alright, but our treasure hoards. This is the melon one. I grabbed my phone as well. Hey, Sophia, welcome back. How's it going? Damn it. Google, please. Right now I'm just getting a map for our treasure hoards. Which of course is easier said than done, apparently. Sorry you're back. Terrible. Oh yeah, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Man, there was like a really simple treasure hoard map page for the Ireland ones. But they're all ridiculously overcomplicated for the Paris ones. And then this one's for the base game. Oh, there's only 2 treasure hoards in total in this DLC. That's where the location is? That looks nothing like in the picture. Yeah, it's like right here. But in the picture, there's like a small stream connecting it. Well, we'll have to make our way over there then. First I thought that was like a really big wolf until it turned around. I'll worry about that after they're all dead. Alright, guess we're not doing that.
You die now. Satisfying!
Just ignited his own dude. Alright, Eric, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. But thanks for hanging out. I know it's usually busy during the week, but I appreciate you taking the time. We'll probably see you again on Thursday. Thanks again. this guy hold still? Always hopping around. There we go, that'll get him. Damn, that took all of his limbs off. I wonder what this key was actually for. Oh, it's probably okay. It's probably for the tungsten. Well, not really by any of our contacts anymore. I guess we're not that far from this one. The contacts actually make this a little awkward. Yes. Maybe Eivor will get a fear of bats. These infamy missions are just gonna keep sending us back and forth. I'm trying to tackle a region at a time, but we're kind of getting scattered here with these. We're probably gonna have to do quite a lot of them. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I think some of these were 400. We still have enough for one, though. Upgrading their pitchforks and spears. Can we hook them up with anything else? But yeah, I know. This DLC is very dreary so far. I liked Ireland a little bit more, the way that looked. Well, we should probably upgrade their weapons, right? So now we have an additional archer if we choose ranged. So if that's plus 50 per ally survive, that'd be 150 in total. So that would technically be worth more than these. If they all survive. And this is also a convoy. Dude, all of these... Am I crazy, or are all these missions just happening directly across the river from us? This is literally like it wasn't the same as the last one. The last one was a little bit further away, but the other two convoys we had were both in this, well, 3 of them were actually in this same exact location. Except the other time, the first time we ran across them, they were on the other, they were going the other way.
Die! Cut you down! Drive my blows!
My archers are gonna wake them up.
You will pay!
Well, they all made it. They didn't really have to do anything. Yeah, every time we accept one of those convoy missions, they're just right by us. Yeah, that should, yeah, it is a 150 bonus. So we get 50 more than a solo mission with those. That'll fully upgrade the marksman. Okay, that one... Yeah, we might actually... I'm almost wondering if we should just farm these right now. Because they literally are just across the bridge every time we accept them, despite whether it says nearby or not. So we literally just travel 100 meters and then we instantly beat the objective. Oh, I definitely gotta get rid of the bomb guy. Now they're gonna attack. Actually, bomb guy cannot be assassinated. None of them can. Alright, archers, we're gonna need you this time. No arms were safe on that one. I keep getting shot right before these guys hit, so I'm stuck taking the damage. Alright, I might actually have to get rid of these guys. I can't believe they did this with the archers again, though. Made them act like Origins archers, where they don't get off the horse. They just annoyingly ride back and forth. Hey, look at that. There's some sunlight. I didn't think sunlight was possible here. It's still very foggy. Easy 350 again. Alright, this one's actually a little bit further away this time. Not much further, though. It's always just right across the bridge. If we actually just take the time to farm these, we can probably easily knock out all the upgrades right away. Because, these have very minimal travel. These horseback guys are a part of this. But I don't know how high up the infamy thing goes or how we get the multiplier, so it could be one of those things where we're better off doing it.
Hey! I crush you!
That's not his weak point, I guess. You guys are archers, what are you doing? Are they just in my face?
That was masterful. Thank you, Eivor.
Yeah. That's one thing that's different with this. They severely did tone down. Same thing with Origin, or Odyssey, I mean. They severely toned down the damage archers do. But the biggest annoyance with the way they act in Origins is just the fact that they're always trying to get as far away from you as possible by just like running away and then shooting while walking backwards, or they get on the nearest horse and just keep like riding around and spamming arrow shots. Which they kind of changed that in Odyssey and Valhalla for the most part. They actually usually get off the horse and then try to attack you. Except for this DLC. They actually go back to that behavior from Origins. Which is odd. Yeah, early game, it can be pretty annoying with those guys. Well, there's only one upgrade. It says 1 next to them, like a Roman numeral 1 for those upgrades. It's making me think there are more upgrades. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, dude, we can very much easily find this. But yeah, it's no problem, man. Like I said, I try to hang out in people's streams. Like I even try to multitask stream sometimes, especially when I'm editing, so that I have like something to watch while I'm doing that. But yeah, I understand the early struggle, so I try to help out when I can. Guys, you had to hit the target. They woke up the one guy I was here to actually kill. Camera? Why does it keep doing that?
Damn you!
One thing that's kind of funny is the solo missions are the same as the team missions. Except the team ones are a little bit more intense. They make it harder to kill them faster. Which is odd. You'd think when you have more people with you, it would be easier to kill the enemies, but it's much faster by doing it solo. Jesus Christ. There we go. Would not let me on the horse. Oh, we actually have to return to Pierre in order to upgrade the entire infamy now. Can't go back to the contact. That might have screwed us up here. Unless if every time we accept a mission from the one over here, it's always across the bridge, because then that would be the one to farm for easy infamy. Hey, what's going on, Skywalker? It's been a bit. Welcome back. Yeah, I know. It's funny because outside of streaming, when I played these games the first time around, even Witcher, like every time I play Witcher or Elder Scrolls, I never use horses because horses seem to always act the same way in each game. When I'm streaming, I'm trying to get around a little bit quicker, though I still can't see myself using horses in Elder Scrolls once we stream those, because it doesn't even take long to get around on foot on those games. But yeah, the horses can be quite aggressive at trying to let you actually use them. They just try to run from you all the time. There was a little bit of titanium in there. Grab these things quick. Or they just speed cap the horse in certain areas where you can't move as fast as you normally would be able to. Red Dead does that. The second one. When you're in towns, you have to move slower. It's like, well, then it's better off sprinting. Oh, we just beat a challenge. I wonder which one that is. Did we actually beat the one with this is not the core ones. We might have finished the short sword kills. Everything's kind of clustered together here. There's sickles. No, we're still working on short sword. We are at 57. But yeah, scythes is done. I wonder what challenge we just beat. It couldn't have been the opal one, because I already had a minute ago. Visit Paris. That's the one we just did. We must have just stepped foot inside of it. But alright, we're about halfway done with our short sword kills. Discover all regions. Defeat a Frankish noble. Wait, defeat 50 enemies by using the Plague of Rats ability? I guess we get to eventually harness the power of the rats. That's kind of interesting. I didn't think that was actually an ability. I didn't really look at the challenges yet. I wonder when we actually end up getting that. Alright. Getting off the horse. Hey, what's going on, Takashi? Has been a bit. I might be mispronouncing your name again. But yeah, was the last stream you were in? Was it Assassin's Creed Unity or was it Syndicate? Yeah, I've mentioned it before. Valhalla's... I don't hate Valhalla. I'm just alright with it. It's got a little bit too much going on in it, though, in terms of content. Like, it's too much. Take Sammy. But yeah, it's always been my least favorite out of all of them. Yeah, after Valhalla it is Mirage. Yeah, that's exactly what I said before, Kritzo. Where this game makes the feeling less is more feel definitely real. Yep, once we're done with Valhalla, which we're getting there now that we're on the DLCs, because we finished the base game like 3 or 4 streams ago. So yeah, then once we're done with Mirage, we'll finally be starting Shadows. Yeah, I enjoyed Mirage. I like that they stripped down a lot of the RPG mechanics out of it and made it a much more streamlined experience. And you're actually an assassin again. On here, we can actually check. I know we're over 140 hours on this playthrough. Let's see what our current total is. We're at 148 hours right now. Wait, is it... did I pronounce it Takeshi before? Man, my horse really likes taking their time. Yep. I forgot what our total was on Odyssey when we were done. Odyssey's also pretty long. This is definitely longer than it, though. You reached 200 hours on Asylum. Well, that is a lot on Asylum considering you can beat the game in like 4 to 5 hours. I think I have like 80 to 90 hours on Asylum. They made a great story. Valhalla's story's alright. It jumps around too much with all of the region territory arcs mixed in with the main one between the characters.
On the roof of the chapel.
Merde! I see it! I see it! The ghost of Saint-Germain?
Are they talking about that thing?
It's true. I will fate.
Don't be
You
dramatic.
can beat it in under 3.
It's just a shadow. Wait. Is it?
But yeah, the Arkham series
Now I don't know.
is great. I can't even count how many times on one hand I've played through them. Yeah, Kritzo or Ninjak, he knows Arkham Asylum like the back of his hand. He's pretty nuts at it. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how I'm gonna like Shadows on a gameplay level. I don't know what to expect from the story. Yeah, right. You would definitely be able to finish Asylum faster than me. That solves that mystery. It's just a dead soldier. I mean, you can actually get... Man, the people didn't even stick around. Oh, there they are. Just going home, I guess. You can actually pick up majority of the Riddler stuff, even when you're speedrunning it, if you know where it all is. But, like, I can't help myself. I get sidetracked by it all the time. Like, it's like an obsession. I have to get everything done for the Riddler before I finish the game. Oh, is the stream lagging? I can see it on my end, too. So it's not you, it's... I think I'm losing network frames right now. It'll probably sort itself out a little bit faster. Fastest you've gone through Arkham Asylum with all collectibles, roughly 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I think when I usually 100% the game, it takes around, like, in between 6 to 8 hours around that time. Like playing as Robin. Yeah, he's really fun to use in Arkham City. That's one thing that I've always really enjoyed about the Arkham games. I love the challenge modes on there, and all the characters you can use, because I also really like playing as Nightwing. And then Knight just allows you to play as a ton of different people. Granted, some of them have the same move list, like Azrael. He just plays exactly like Batman. Well, there's going to be an underground tunnel somewhere in the city. I have a new setting on OBS to where when the stream starts lagging, it tries to compensate for it by dropping the bitrate. So I'm hoping that even though the visual quality is going to be degraded when I'm having these network drops, that it at least looks smoother even with the lower bitrate, so it's not just constantly buffering. So if you're noticing a downgrade in like the visual bitrate of the stream, I'm probably dropping network frames until it catches back up. But yeah, I'm trying out their beta setting for it, because I'm hoping that reduces the amount of buffering that happens so that it cleans up the network, like the drop network frames in time, rather than it getting overloaded. My hope with that setting is that the network frame drops don't last nearly as long. Because it looked like it may have already caught up. Now, where the hell is this opal? There's another ability book right next to us. Surprised they didn't make this a viewpoint. The only one that I found really annoying when I played it that I didn't really want to do for any of the characters was the one that ends with the stealth challenge in the main, whatever, is it like Wonder Tower? Is that the name of it? Hugo Strange's main area near the end of the game. But there was like a stealth challenge in there, but the stealth challenge alone was fine. It was the one that you had to do during the campaign. We had to do 3 different challenges that lead up to it, and you have to activate modifiers. The campaign that ends with that one was always the annoying one to me. Rats. Plague of Rats. Well, here we go. Is this a ranged ability? Coat an arrow with rat bait. I wonder how much damage this does, because we actually do need to kill a certain amount of people with this. Yeah, Wonder Tower, that was it, okay. But yeah, the Wonder Tower Predator map, especially during the campaigns, that one was always really annoying. It's always run pretty well for me. If you do try it on PC again, if it does have any sort of frame drops, just don't use physics or MSAA. Those are the those are the 2 heaviest settings on the game. Usually you can just turn MSAA down and still run physics though. There's an X painted on that door. But otherwise I've never really had any issues with this PC port.
What do you want?
And I played it on a few different GPUs over the course of time. Well, we can try this ability and see what it does. I don't want to hit him with it because I don't want to kill him. Actually, the rats are doing some pretty good damage. However, it only looks like they really target one person. These guys really just take off.
Stay strong. We have this.
Can all these horses stop? Alright, there we go. We can kind of lure them towards other ones. They don't last very long, though. Man, they really like their arbalists here. Camera, can you not just freak out? Yeah, the rats don't really branch out though. That's like the one issue with them. Kind of only hover a specific area. Upgrade 2 probably gets them into like a bigger cluster. But it's actually a pretty strong ability. It won't take that long to get that shit done. Sword takedown's pretty sick for that one. It's an instant drop kick. It's like Bayek's drop kick. But yeah, I think the only Arkham game that didn't run very well on PC was Arkham Knight when it came out. Now it runs really good. Guess I can't climb that. We have another... There it is. Another tattoo design. However, for Asylum, if you have physics on, there will be one Scarecrow section that will tank the performance if you're using physics high no matter what computer you're on. Because it's too much for the game's engine itself. The Scarecrow section that ends with you in the bell tower, when all of the rubble starts breaking apart in that section, if you have physics on high, it'll drop the frame rate, even on a 3090. It'll just cripple it to like 15 FPS. Until it loads out of the section, and then it'll catch back up. On some older GPUs, it might actually crash the game, but it usually crashes it right after the autosave, so you're right back in the bell tower afterwards anyways. But, Scarecrow 2, that's the bell tower one. Yeah, that one, if you have physics on high, when you finish it, you'll inevitably get like a massive frame loss. It's kind of funny when you see it with physics on high, because there's so much debris that you're like, yeah, I can see why this would happen. Like, the entire screen is just covered with debris. That's also underground. And then physics on high also has another crash for the... I think it's the first Scarecrow one, where you're in the morgue. When you open the door to transition into the Scarecrow section, it might just auto-crash. But usually then it works perfectly fine on a reload. So, those are like the two issues, but they're both related to physics on high. So you can avoid both of those crashes or potential issues if you just don't have it on high. I usually keep it on high because it does actually look pretty cool with some of the added details and stuff like that. That did not lead us underground. One consistent thing with cities. They always have hidden underground entrances. I wonder if we have to swim to it. I don't know how we get rid of these rats. The only time I've had random crashes on City, or when I messed with the engine any to tweak the graphics. Those were like random and far between. Otherwise, City ran fine. Yep, of course. One thing. That is one thing with Valhalla that gets really annoying, is trying to find your way into underground chambers when you're in cities, because there's so many potential areas that could lead underground, that it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. There we go, this might be it. Especially in a flooded area like this. Origins Reimagined. I'd have to check that one out. I did actually set up the one that just increases. Maybe it is Reimagined. I didn't think that's what it was called, though. That might be a different one. But it's one that just, like, increases its visuals a little bit. Yep, these rats actually do a fuck ton of damage. this might be the guy they were looking for. I also set up the mod that restores all of the PS3 content that wasn't on PC for Origins, similar to the Joker mod for Asylum. I wish someone made you can restore the PlayStation exclusive. Oh, come on, this didn't even lead me to where I wanted to go. You can restore the outfits that were exclusive for Arkham Knight, which I don't know if it was PlayStation exclusive or Switch exclusive when they brought it there. But no one's made a mod that fully converts the challenge maps that were exclusive to whatever platform they were on. Yeah, these rats just stun lock you. Oh, actually, we should be able to just... Yeah, there we go. There's kind of a problem, though. As long as there's rats that exist, they will not let me open that chest. I can repel them, but for how long? Scythe of Tribulation. That was fun. I think the rats might actually be the deadliest enemy in the game. Wait, was that in the same... Son of a bitch. I didn't even see the opal down there when I was over there. Apparently it's in the same spot. Yeah, I still don't understand why WB always does. I mean, they're not the only ones that do that with their games, but they always do platform exclusive content. It's so annoying. They did the same thing with Hogwarts Legacy as well. That's why I missed this opal. I still don't even see it. It kind of depends. There are some pretty nice mods that were made. Oh, it's on the shelf. But a lot of them are mostly cosmetic outfit mods. Because the games aren't that highly moddable. But there are some pretty good ones. There's ones that let you use some of the DLC characters actually in the open world. So you can play as Red Hood in Arkham Knight and actually explore the city and stuff like that. There's obviously some things that are limited. Like, you can play as the Joker in Origins, but you can't grapple up to buildings or anything like that because he doesn't have a grapple hook. You can do some pretty cool things. There's some, like, reworked textures and stuff like that. If you get, like, I think it's, yeah, Asylum Reborn for Arkham Asylum, that looks like how the Return to Arkham trilogy should have looked. God damn it. More underground shit. But how do we get underground this time? This opal's gonna be down there then as well.
What see you, old friend?
And what is Ubisoft's obsession with putting everything underground? I mean, this entrance could be anywhere. I don't think these rats are signifying anything to us. I think this gear piece is also underground. Yeah, for Harley's Revenge. I think that's the name of the city one. But yeah, the bonus mission in Night that you can play that actually takes place before the events of the main game. Yeah, she just destroys Nightwing. Which is kind of funny, because yeah, I don't think she would actually be capable of doing that. It would have made more sense if Ivy actually really helped you a lot more during that fight. Like the two of them overpower Nightwing. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this little city we're in, are we actually in Paris? Right, yeah, we're in Paris. Paris is really annoying to explore. Everything's just like hidden underground chambers. And of course there's multiple different ones, but they're all not connected. Apparently I'm supposed to be able to interact with that scroll for something. Yeah. That's how I would have designed it if I had the power to do that. I would have had it to where, like, Ivy would have, like, vines that come out of the ground and, like, hold Nightwing down so that you could beat on them or something like that. What voice? Is that is the voices part of the soundtrack? Well, that was a whole underground chamber that had nothing in it, so it's not the one we were looking for. Just one of the 50 underground chambers hidden throughout Paris, apparently. Jesus Christ, these rats.
It's not natural.
Don't touch it! It's the plague for certain!
It's not just the plague. That's 4 in one day. It's a bad omen.
There's another gear piece over here. We actually killed this guy. I'm not seeing any symbols. Oh, that's just one of our abilities. Just summon a plague of rats to eat a dude. Oh, apparently that's the person who killed our guy. Well, now we gotta find a way into this place. Actually, could we just climb over? Yeah. There's that one. Surprisingly, didn't need a key for anything. I guess that chair comes into play for something, because we had an interact prompt on it. I just dismissed the one marker for that one opal where our treasure was. I highly doubt I have a key. That might be side quest related, though.
What do you see?
I wonder if we should just, like, hold off on Paris stuff for a bit, because I don't know how much we can actually get here right now. Because we do have to look for the bishop, so I'd imagine the bishop leads us to some stuff. Let's just grab the viewpoint and then head towards that treasure hoard location. We'll circle back to Paris, because I feel like there's so much we can't do in Paris yet, because everything's just hidden underground.
Not just a plague. That's 4 in one day. It's a bad omen. God help us.
Also, that one guy we have to avenge, the target's getting further away. The one DLC that I actually liked in Night as well, the Red Hood DLC where you go after Black Mask. That one's really fun. Really, really short, but really fun. The Batgirl DLC was pretty cool as well. It is still weird to me that they used Black Mask's Arkham Origins outfit instead of his Arkham City one, considering the Arkham City one would have made more sense. Just based off of the time that it takes place. Alright, so I'm tracking my target, but he's not on our radar. Yeah, it's funny because I think when you do the neck break takedown, it still says unconscious. Even though he is straight up just killing him. And his ground takedown, just being a simple gunshot, he's got insanely fast ground takedowns. avenge that death. The one issue that I had though with Arkham Knight when you do try to play the challenge modes with all of the characters, the fact that not all of them have disarm and destroy is really annoying. Like, you would have thought that Batman would have taught his apprentices how to disarm a gun and destroy it. Like, the fact that Robin and Nightwing can't do that. I think Batgirl can in the DLC itself, but not in the challenge modes. I thought there was like a weird issue with her where she can do it in one part of the game, but not the other. But maybe I'm misremembering that. But yeah, like, that should have been something that they just all have. I feel like that's an important skill. Hey, what's going on, Jeremiah? Welcome back. How's it going? Actually, the burning sword. We should have just been using that. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm pretty sure that counts as a short sword. Yeah. Sitting here using Basim's sword the whole time. I'm doing good. We started Siege of Paris a couple of hours ago. Right now we're just exploring the area. Oh, there's the turtle. Is this a regular one though? I'm gonna kind of feel bad hunting these things. Nope, that is a big one. Oh, you ended up getting it as well? Nice. That's definitely another big one. Wonder where we find regular ones. You'd think they'd be in the same spots. Why are there so many keys here? God damn it. It's gonna make me kill all of these cows. Useless key. There it is. Gonna finish this DLC. Yeah, this is actually my first time playing it, so all of this stuff is new to me. I still have to go back to Pierre to upgrade that one thing. Wait, that one guy we killed wasn't even the only guy that killed that one dude. There's still one in the middle of Paris. Why are they so scattered? Yeah, we're gonna try to get a large chunk of this DLC done. It'd be kind of crazy if we could finish the whole DLC in one stream, but I heard this one's like, to 100% it can take up to 14 to 16 hours. So, it's kind of just gonna depend how fast we are. But I'm not entirely trying to rush it. Yeah, so far we're only finding big versions of these turtles. I might need those as well. Yeah, we did Tombs of the Fallen and the first set of the God challenges, so like everything for the Freya set. So we actually did a lot in the previous stream. I still need to do the Odin set of challenges though. Yeah, we finished Tombs of the Fallen with within like the first half of that stream. Alright, let's take out this other guy. That still wasn't the last one? Jesus Christ. I'm not even sure how this guy died by 3 people in completely different areas. Attack to repel rat swarm.
Attack on sight here.
Thanks for reminding me, game, except there aren't any. Blinded by baby oil. Hope they remake the old God of War games for PC. That'd be awesome. There was supposed to be that one remastered trilogy that nothing ever happened with. And it turned out to be a live service game that nobody wanted, that they canceled. Okay, thanks, Reticle. I don't even know if I can go into this castle area yet. Yeah, don't tell me they put the target beyond walls that I can't even traverse. Because then we can't even finish this. Yeah, my last target is beyond these walls, so I can't even get to him. Welcome back, Isaac. Yeah, I can't believe the one target that killed this guy that's nowhere near the dead body of the guy we're avenging right now is actually beyond these walls. So I can't even go over there. I looked for it that night, but it wasn't. Your channel had no posted videos, so maybe it went public later, but I still have to check it out. It wasn't public at the time I checked though. Trying to see the whole stream. So what you're telling me, Isaac, is that in about 30 to 40 minutes you might be sleeping? Let's just get around here to this viewpoint, because I cannot get in here. Might as well just track a different quest, because we're not going to be able to finish this one. This is just a random one, though. It's not like we have to finish it. It's just one of the avenge whoever died. Oh, it was scheduled? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out then. I'll try to check it out then later, if it's up there. Well, up on the channel, I should say. Oh, you work tonight, though?
If they see me, this will get messy.
Damn, even this side of it is hostile?
Stop right there.
Hold still, guy. Why are shoes so uncomfortable? Did you get the right size shoe? Only one comfy pair. Oh, I unleashed those rats. Is this wealth? Yeah, it's in the tower, okay. Need to buy some slides. It's always locked, of course. If it's not underground, it's locked. And even if it is underground, it's probably also locked. That guy just didn't even build up detection on us, just immediately attacked. No, I don't even own a pair of sandals.
Wait a minute.
And he even detected us while he was sleeping. Yeah, I've never been someone that wore sandals. Eivor, you gotta learn how to use a ladder. Yeah, that doesn't seem like something Eivor would really do. I mean, you get the rat plague ability, so you can send people into a horde of rats and they'll get eaten to death. So I guess that's close enough. That chest is underwater. Yeah, Eivor will do stuff like that. When we were doing the Tombs of the Fallen, she auto-targeted lava a few times. Eivor's not the best climber.
Stop!
Hey! Ollie, flambe!
Yeah. Eivor's just done with it all. Yeah, that is actually, like I said, that's still the plan for after Last of Us Part 2, is the entire God of War franchise. I'd have to look to see what else is coming out near, like in these near months. Jesus Christ, man. Another locked door. There's a couple of keys near us. Seriously, this is just an empty room. Yeah, Red Dead 2, it has come a pretty long way in terms of optimization. When it first came out, it wasn't the smoothest, but they did fix it up quite a bit. Cook them. So you could try that. Alright, where were those keys? We have one that's, of course, underground.
I need your eyes, my friend.
And another one up here. This is probably the one we're looking for. Well, I mean, you're around during the times of an actual sauna. So you can just do that. I need to find a way to target this barred door up here. Which it's fully boarded, so that's great. They really like making you do this. Because our key is actually in here. Which, this could be quest related? Looks like a very unique room. Hey, what's going on, William? Welcome back, how's it going? On God of War. I mean, YouTube, I think, will be okay with that as long as it's somewhat censored. I don't actually know. Yeah, this might be a quest-related area. It's completely enclosed in there from what I can see. Again, I think we just have to hold off on Paris for now. Because it seems like everything that's locked and barred in here is completely inaccessible to me currently. The odd thing is there's actually light coming into the room from this side where that boarded up window is. So I'm wondering if that window's not normally supposed to be boarded. Because the light's coming into the room from this side, but there's a board in the window. If that window's closed, then there's actually just no way in. Which that has our key, so we can't do anything with this building right now. Everything's completely enclosed. But AC's going pretty good. We started the next major DLC. So a new area to explore, which is probably the more annoying area. Everything's locked and barred or hidden in an underground chamber. There's a lot of instances like that in the base game as well, but that's like everything in this DLC. It's like they quadrupled down on it. Because now we have an underground chamber somewhere underneath this place. Yeah, the topic has come up, William. You're hanging in there. That door's barred. It was easier to corral these rats to these sewer grates. I can't really have them eat them.
Smells like a trap.
Alright, there's definitely something else down here. Come on. These rats keep getting stuck on the thing I have to move, so they refuse to go towards the sewer grate. But in order to move this, I need them to. There we go, that'll do it. Well, I'm glad Red Dead 2 ran smoothly for you, though. Did they actually give Dr. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hopefully that's everything down here. Chances are it's not. I already see something gold over there. Probably just a completely different underground chamber. He's unwell. Yeah, I think that's the tame way of saying it. Yeah, Jeremiah, you would think that'd be an easy rule for a lot of people to follow, but I guess not. That like falls into the common sense category, but still they somehow make that mistake. Okay, can't climb up walls while standing on barrel. There you go, Eivor. Anything actually in this tower? But William, did you ever end up picking up Oblivion Remastered, or have you still just been playing the original one? You might not hear me because you're at a bar right now. There's another viewpoint. Oh, they have a altar here? I don't like the sounds of that. Especially if they ask me for more turtles. Hey, look at that. Another wealth hidden underground. Son of a bitch. Some of these have to be quest-related areas, though. Like, this one's set up like we have to barge the door down. This one lead, though. Yeah, in Siege of Paris, they're pretty much all underground. It's been very fun. Is there a key? Funny that you just can't kill the rats.
More will come. It will have to do for now.
Gonna jump into some lava. Not yet, playing the original. Oh, what you did with Azura Star? Did you accidentally sell it or something? Oh wait, really? You have to get rid of it for a quest? I don't even remember that. Rats, can you not corral me in the chest? Or whatever, we can just open it right here. That was back when you beat the game. Yeah, the rat mechanic is very strange, how you just have to get them to run inside of the sewer. Then it'll allow these doors to be unbarred. How is this door still locked then? Is there even a key for that door? Because you can just get around it. Yeah, I didn't remember that either. That you had to get rid of the star.
Have a look, Sunan.
Oh well, we don't even need that key, wherever it is. I highly doubt I'm gonna have what I need for that altar. I'm gonna fill black soul gem. Even black soul gems are kind of annoying to get.
Hey! Now you die!
I mean, you can romance Ranvi early. Or later. Eivor.
Kill you!
Hang on.
We romanced Ranvi. It was after the divorce, though, because they technically were only married by the Viking tradition to unite their clans, so they never really were that interested in each other to begin with. No, I think you can just go up to her and romance her anytime. I don't think it really matters when you do it. Like, if you do it early, Sigurd's pissed about it, but if you do it, I think you can just do it anytime later. Alright, let's see what this altar wants. It's probably gonna want turtles, because that's like the only unique animal in this region, I believe. Unless they added a new fish type. Watch the altar somehow be underground. What? What the hell is this one opal underground?
That has been gone for too long. That fool is dead. Me and you, we can get.
Oh wait, this is a
King of
mystery?
Rats.
I have a bad feeling there will be a trap waiting for us. You can't take the Rat King lightly.
I'll crush you.
Well, I guess we gotta find the doctor. Well, I guess we won't be finding the doctor. Apparently we beat this. There's a Harry Potter reference. That's not surprising. I think the doctor was amongst that pile. Somewhere in those rats. Alright, where the hell does this want? Oh come on, 2 animal hearts and silver? Well, we're gonna be fighting a lot of, miscellaneous animals then. Oh, a great sigil stone. That one kind of sucks to get rid of, especially if you have some good ones. But at least it's not a Zora star. Yeah, I didn't remember getting rid of that. So it's a good thing you don't have to. Thanks for that big guy. His tearing. Yeah, but if it's not in your... Are you sure you finished the quest for Azura Star? Because that is not a fun one to lose. Can't believe we're actually gonna need to hunt for animal hearts again. Thought we were done with all of that. Oh, it's in your completed quest. Did you check any of your personal homes to see if it's just stored somewhere? God damn it. That cat actually slowed me down because Eivor did a shoulder bash. I don't have any runes on the sword. Right now we're only using it to complete the 100 short sword kills core challenge. My main build is centered around the 2 bearded axes that I was using.
No escape and no quarter.
Put some rats on them. What's OP? This guy attacked like a normal person. Like runs fully into me before he swings. because of Umbra Soul Steel. Check your house in Braville and the Archmage quarters. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what happened to it. Got a chest inside of this place. Yeah, no runes blazing sword. I mean, it is a strong sword even without. Runes don't actually usually make that big of a difference. The only ones that really matter, well, that can actually add something significant, is the rune forge ones, where you just take the perks of an actual other weapon and apply it, so it actually has 4 perks instead. Otherwise, it's just very, very minor changes. Dude, there's so much random shit around here. Guess I'll break the bar.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Alright, now, will this gear piece be easy to get, or just as annoying as everything else? So far, I've gotten my answer. There's something perfectly in the way. Damn it, everything's still just too low.
Oh, merde! Simel se escaper! Ya!
I don't think this is what they want me to do. Let's get a predator bow out. We might be able to actually just get our way in here. Plus, I can't shoot through this window specifically. That might have worked, actually. Yeah, I think we actually did break it. This is actually the Imhotep bow that Bayek uses in Origins. That's the one that I usually use all the time in that game. Alright, let's get around to that other one. Watch the other one that we did break through not even lead us into the main part of the room.
Jammed.
Oh, it's still blocked? Why did the thing disappear then? Alright, well, we're gonna have to find a different way in then. Which we might not even be able to get in here in the first place. This could also be quest blocked. Very hard to tell with Paris, because everything's blocked and locked. Oh. Well then why even bar this door? Could have just walked right through the front door. That was very unnecessary. Just making me jump through a bunch of hoops. Well, for enchanting, the glitch with enchanting is just stacking an enchanted effect without wearing the actual enchanted item. Because normally enchantments just cap out, like how a grand soul gem is as powerful as an enchantment can get. And there's no way to like fortify enchanting, so you can't really go beyond that. Didn't I kill all of these guys?
Hey! Down! You are going to die. He's not sold!
Rats take a bit sometimes.
Kill you!
Game that's not original. I mean, I guess any Assassin's Creed game would technically be original, because they created the franchise. But yeah, most of their games are always the same type of RPG setup. The only thing that they really adjusted on the original is it's a little bit faster to level that stuff up, but like the same farming methods apply. But that's, I mean, leveling up stats in an RPG game that's stat-based, farming will always be a tedious thing. At least in Elder Scrolls, it is a little bit faster than other RPGs. But yeah, I mean, it's always the same thing with those, just farming. Dude, more barred doors. Key. But yeah, a lot of farming on these though, on Assassin's Creed specifically. It's mostly just for resources. A lot of the level ups are specifically from side questing, because XP everywhere else isn't the greatest. I think our key is actually underground. I'm not even gonna break that. I think that'll unleash rats. that might be all that's down here. Yeah, the other thing too is Oblivion had the Lover's Stone, which gives you an increase to overall experience for every skill. But yeah, in Oblivion Remastered, a lot of the skills are sped up. Like, it didn't take me very long at all to master like all of the magic stuff. Some are still a little bit slower, but not as slow as they are in the original. To kind of put it into perspective, the athletics skill, they increased the rate at which athletics levels up by 100%. So it's actually double. Which double does sound like a lot, but athletics takes forever to level up in the original game. Someone actually did a breakdown on how long it takes. If you swim into a wall, it takes around 72 to 75 hours to go from level 15 to 100 in athletics in the original game. They halved it, basically, so now it takes like 30-something hours. Granted, athletics is supposed to go up as you play the game, but yeah, they sped that one up quite a lot. In Magic, people were complaining that Magic levels up too fast in the remastered. I don't mind it because there's so many Magic trees. But yeah, what I usually do with athletics, I just train it. I just train the skill. I don't even worry about trying to farm it for XP or anything. I just train the most annoying ones, are the ones that I don't think I'll ever level up through natural gameplay, which is usually like blunt, athletics, and block. Those are the ones that I usually try to train. I usually train marksman a little bit too, because marksman takes a bit to get up. Acrobatics is usually a pretty easy one to farm. Especially if you just jump everywhere while you're traveling. Alteration. Sneak is an easy one to get up to, even without sneaking into a wall. If you just go to the skooma den and spam pickpocket on one of those guys, they don't report your crime, so you can just do it infinitely, and sneak just flies up. Lockpick can be easily farmed too. If you have the... I mean, you didn't have the home on the original one because the PlayStation version for some reason was missing it, but the Pirate Den player home that you get as DLC, there's a chest upgrade you can buy that's called a practice chest, and it just relocks itself every time you unlock it. So you can just easily farm lockpick with that. Whoa, my lights just flickered. I hope I don't lose power. Jeremiah, you say some very bizarre things sometimes. No, yeah, I know. That's why I max alteration, is to just unlock very hard lock. But I choose lockpicking as a major skill because it's an easy one to farm. That way I can control my level ups a lot faster. There's a lot of differing opinions on what you should have as major skills and what you shouldn't have. I usually choose the easiest skills to farm as major, and then Blade because I just want it to level up a little bit faster. Because that way I can control when I level up by sleeping, so I can train the skills I want to train between every level without having to worry about grinding a really annoying skill for my major level. It actually just gives you way more control. But a lot of people will tell you to pick the grindiest one so you don't level up too fast. But you can control how fast you level up in that game. You just don't sleep in a bed. Because the enemies won't scale until you sleep. Alright, our treasure hoard is somewhere around here. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Well, that's why I usually have alteration as one of my major skills. But to be fair, I mean, that's the method for all magic. You just spam something. The only one that takes a little bit more effort is destruction, because usually you have to target something. But all of them just require spamming a skill. In the original, you can actually level up magic really quickly with any low-cost spell, because it doesn't matter the cost of the magicka. In the remaster, the more magicka it spends, the more XP you get. So that's why it levels up even faster. If you just keep switching to more powerful spells, you get even more XP for casting those. Still in the 50s. Yeah, for that you'd have to go to, like, if you really just want to farm it, you'd have to go to the Shrine of Periite. There's like a bunch of people frozen. And you can just spam attacks on them and get like a bunch of stuff. The Sister of Sorrow quest? I don't even remember that one by name. I've had to search for underground chambers over 1,000 times on this game now. It has all blended together. So I don't know which one specifically that is. Also, hey, what's up, Sean? Welcome back. Can't stay long because you've got work, no problem. I appreciate you hopping in, though. We're just in the Siege of Paris DLC right now, so we're just exploring the map and hitting up some like side quests while we come across them. I guess we can track that one really quick. You can sometimes get animal guts from these guys. It's easier to farm those on like sheep or something. Yep. Third, we have 3 major DLCs. This is our second one. We still have a lot of miscellaneous DLCs we gotta do in between these, like the Cassandra crossover and stuff like that, but we're getting through it. There's another Assassin Bureau. Apparently I'm still on the wall. Well, there was no point to go in here. We have to move this first.
Two keys. Just one more to go.
Well, there's only 3 keys for this hidden assassin treasure, though. Would have killed him anyway. Why? Basim's such a nice guy. Cool breath. Lace an arrow with deadly poison. Horrifyingly ill. So this is just even more potent poison. Yeah, what else is in my inventory? How many runes did we find? There we go. Yeah, I know, Bassam's kind of a dick throughout this game's story. He's fine at first, but then, well, he just hates Eivor. Because she's technically Odin. Alright, let's grab this opal. Alright, another one down. We gotta return to the one dude to be able to accept more contracts. I'll be right back really quick though.
What mischief have you been at?
Alright, I'm back. I I don't want to know what the hell's happening in the chat. Since we're over here, let's grab all of this stuff. Bloody bubbles. Sounds like some good lyrics for a song. I don't even know who Ice Spice is. Rap and hip-hop has never really been my genre. Well, we are moving through this game's map a lot faster than, Ireland.
This area is off limits.
I don't know why you heard that. I think you're just hearing things. Slicing suds. These all seem like slasher-themed soaps. Yeah, there's definitely a lot less well.
I've got this!
Yeah, I think you're just going crazy, Jeremiah. How some people hear the battle from far away and others just are completely oblivious to it.
Hey, what?
Grandmas. Now it sounds like we're in an Old Spice commercial. Feel nice till you look down. Yes. Yeah, I've never been a Crocs guy. So Jeremiah, I take it you were a fan of The Weeknd's newest movie? I heard it was doing super great. The hell is our way in? I don't know. Apparently a new movie from the weekend came out with Jenna Ortega in it. And it has been getting some of the worst reviews ever. Oh, well, we just break the ship block in it. The sociopath would wear Crocs. Hey, well, Ryan, he's quite the Crocs wearer. Jeremiah, I don't think that surprises anybody. Another kill with that. Yeah, Ryan has some Crocs. You're like, I don't know if I can support him anymore. Oh, it's actually... Unless he invites you to a party. I mean, that's, I think you're exactly a part of his crowd then, right? But in this case, a lot is an understatement. It's pretty much all you talk about. Well, he's got sandals as well. Another viewpoint here. That is not what I want to do. What the hell's going on down there? There's a guard circling around something. Do I wear high heels? Yeah, I'm not one of those freaks that wear Crocs. I just wear high heels. Wow, Eivor could climb it the whole time. Yet it took her 2 attempts. It's for his own good.
The other side must be barred.
Couldn't actually see if she was climbing the wall, but she did. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna say, did they actually build a second floor to this house without a staircase? Alright, Sean. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later. Alright, we grabbed all that. So I think we are pretty much clearing up the right side of the map for a decent amount of its stuff. I don't know where this final wealth is, though. Oh. Well, no, that's for Paris. So that's not even a part of the district. Interesting. It still wants me to go after that one guard. Alright, we'll fast travel back up here in a sec. Gotta go back here. What's that static noise?
Pierre, don't forget! It's your turn to feed Phantom!
Well done, Eivor. I expected nothing less.
They're deep fried. Well, I guess you don't know until you try it. Oh, we have a multiplier now.
I'm surprised to see that cat still here.
It will not leave, and it takes up space. It does not help that Dero and Enna find amusement in how attached it is to me.
Your little band of rebels is growing.
Funny. But truthfully, they grow stronger with each victory, as does their confidence. They are bolstered by our victories, and it's easier to convince new recruits to join.
Soon this hideout will not hold them all.
We will face that when the time comes. For now, we fight. How can I help?
Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back.
How did the rebels...
How's it going? There is a second set of upgrades. Might as well just add attackers every time. Even though it's not the most expensive thing that we have. But yeah, here's more of the Reaper stuff.
That's all for now. So, what will it...
Show me what...
Sneak and snatch.
So it begins. Good luck, Eivor.
It's only 1,700 meters away. I think we should probably finish up this south part of the map. Oh, there's the Reaper bracers. Yeah, now that we have 4 rebels, we'll get an additional 50 points. This opal's kind of out of the way. Get a ton of links up here. No, there's not a lot of like farm animals for us to try to get animal guts. I wonder where we're actually gonna farm those in this DLC. Those lynx actually chase us all the way over here. Yeah, I actually was playing a little bit of Oblivion last night. I cured my vampirism. I had it pretty much throughout the whole entire duration of the Dark Brotherhood questline. And then I maxed out block and heavy armor. Which the same farming spot still works. The haunted mine rats. They just gang up on you. Block still takes a bit to level up.
This place is
I was
heavily
training
guarded.
block before, so I already had it almost done.
Damn you!
Jumped by 10 people are attacked by 3 Great Danes. Maybe the Great Danes? Either one would suck, but... Sorry, I had to burp there. Either one would suck, but... the 10 people would probably hurt more. Because it'd be slower. I didn't even see the opal. There it is. European pond turtle regular. I wonder if there's some in that pond. I mean, no, just mostly played games still. I mean, we streamed Saturday, obviously, and then I also played a lot of The Last of Us Part 2 for the videos. Finished getting my last achievement on Multiverses before they shut it down. Played some more Mortal Kombat. That opal was hidden inside of the guts of that donkey. Fox is not going to give me animal guts. This is a pretty small pond, though. I think these turtles only really show up in streams, though, like they're like fish. Those are just fish. Yeah, I wonder where these standard turtles or these regular ones are supposed to hang out. Alright, Shamu, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll probably see you on Thursday again. I'm gonna just try to finish exploring. Like, the main goal right now is exploring the entire region. And then seeing how much we can get done main quest-wise after that. Haunting your family. I mean, it's a good song. Family even know what the Assassin's Creed 2 Ezio family theme is? Alright, so that's that. I wonder if there's a wealth underneath one of these. Because otherwise I don't really know what our last wealth here is. Might as well just get these opal, because in that way this side of the map is just done. That's separated by the river. Your brother does. Whoever designed these map layouts, they really liked putting opal on it. Well, at least you realized it sooner rather than later, I guess.
Best not to draw attention here.
Another challenge done. Can't believe his shield actually still blocked that.
Come too slow. Die. Away with you.
Now we've leveled up. Well, these prisoners are apparently also enemies.
What? Don't take long!
Well, at least you're positive about it. That's all that was here. No. That's what they do. They just lock them up with their weapons. They probably throw the key in their cell as well. Alright, I think that's everything on this side of the river. Yeah, getting animal guts is going to be kind of annoying. Also, I don't even know where we're going to find those turtles. Apparently they just hang out in these areas, just like the fish do. Maybe they're kennel trained. The horse ran up the tree to jump into the water. I don't know, I can't even see the emoji on my other screen. It's too small. And that deer knew that arrow was coming. Ground sinks perfectly underneath the arrow. I don't think we can get animal guts from these guys either. You sometimes can't? Wow. Purple is red and everything. You sometimes can, but then they also just sometimes give you beaks. Alan, I am from the United States. It's a pregnant man. What the hell is that? That's just a pig, I guess. Very furry one. Wonder what was attacking me. Wisconsin. Midwest. Are you doing the full DLC or 2 streams? I don't know, JVB. We're gonna see how long it takes us to explore and then kind of go from there. Because, I don't know how long the quest line is, because like I said, I've never played this before. But some of the quests happen pretty quickly. Oh, great, I see a rock stacking. Prove it? You want me to show you my location? Because I'm not going to do that. There's actually bombs. The hunter. He obviously didn't like me stealing from him. But, I mean, did we actually steal if the chest was just out in the open? He's gonna be annoying. Just leaving? I can't believe his foot moves in like a micro frame.
Fly, heathen! Never mind your sharp, godless eyes! You will not take me!
He actually only has 2 weak points.
I will never let you best me in the lobby.
I've only played Morrowind for about 2 hours in the past, so not really.
Lilybon, Lilybon, Lilybon.
I heard a lot of good things about it, though. I just never really gave it a chance. Right, the hunter's dead. Whoever the hell he was.
Castle die. Kinsmen die. Cowards who hide in the mud and leaves die.
God damn these landmines. I like how we got a Vinland weapon rune from that. Some of them blend in pretty good. Alright, well, we just killed a guy. Let's go stack some rocks now. But yeah, I actually still have the original Xbox version of Morrowind. I did play that one for a little bit, and then I tried it again on PC for a little bit, but I wasn't actually trying to play it. I was just setting it up with some mods to see what you could do with it. But I wasn't actually intending on playing it at that moment. Yeah, no, I know. There's no way to play it for PlayStation owners, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm pretty sure it is backwards compatible on Xbox. Of course, our starting surface is not flat. Safest way would be flat. Alright, that somehow worked. Free in-game house. You just visit Morrowind on there. Alright, is it hard to get a house normally on ESO? I feel like that'd be like an important thing to have to store stuff in a MMO game. The area that I'm in currently, we're right here on the map. Just a little south of Paris. Eivor, please jump. There you go. Goddamn snake. What challenges are we beating? We're like beating challenges left and right, but we're not doing anything overly specific. This must be for like finding whatever is here. I guess we can grab this right now. Like I'm trying to read the message so I ran into a wall. Oh, you got when you say you gotta pay for it, you mean like actual money? So hard to eat healthy in California. Yeah, I can imagine. Things are probably a lot more expensive there. Hopefully this opal's on this aqueduct. Yeah, there it is. Our main quest is over here. But I kind of want to finish exploring the other stuff. I'm still confused where our remaining wealth is here. Like, I know one of our mysteries is this turtle thing. That's still considered Paris. Yeah, maybe we'll just end up finding it. I don't know. 'Cause I'm not seeing it anywhere on the map. Oh, one of them could be a reward from the settlement thing? I have no idea. Yeah. No, I'm aware that California is extremely expensive living. Great, we're speed capped here. I've never actually been to California. To be fair, I've never even been outside of Wisconsin. Actually, I think I, for a little bit,
should be cautious around here.
Like the Chicago area.
Go.
But that's about it. Maybe we can do this without our allies trying to rush in. I don't know what this guy's trying to do. This guy's a skull icon? I wonder why. I hate when they do that. It's like auto detection.
Hey! Almost finished.
Okay. Allies try to stay alive.
You're done for.
I might as well just bring in the melee units. The archers just run up to me.
Powder your boat. I will bury you. God curse you! Can't outrun me.
One guy touches a ladder and it triggers all of this. Assassinate him. Here we go. Alright, now if I was hidden intel, where would I be? Didn't they remove the Vader AI thing? My lights just flickered again. Or is he still there, he just doesn't speak anymore? I've never played Fortnite. But I did see the videos for AI Vader. They're pretty funny. Yeah, I know that they're also the people who have James Earl Jones's estate are trying to sue them now as well. Yeah, you literally typed that right as I said it. Which, I mean, damn, dude, it's gonna take forever to hit Infamy level 4. Patrol routes and dry bread, there we go. I think the dry bread was the most important thing. I mean, if they didn't have the right to do it, then that should be an easy lawsuit to win. Which is kind of odd, because you'd think if they didn't have the right to do it, they wouldn't have. But Epic isn't always the smartest. Yeah, looks just like Pierre, but younger. Well, it's really easy to get the actual points. I might as well just save up for the 600. That's something that almost ruined their game. Oh yeah, with the one dude, Grand Moff Tarkin or whatever his name is. Yeah, I remember that. That was actually just full CGI. People said that they should have used deepfake technology with a mix of CGI because it would have looked better. Because there was like a bunch of YouTubers who did their own deepfake CGI on it and actually turned out better than the studios. Right, any turtles here? Actually, yeah, there's a ton of them. Now, are those small ones or large ones? Or not large, regular. I don't really want to kill you guys, but... Damn. I don't know where my arrow went. Damn, those turtles are fast as hell. Red reticle, arrow goes into a crowd of them. All of them unscathed. I'm pretty sure that went right through that one. Lynx, can you not do this now? Disney gets sued all the time. There was that one other lawsuit that happened at their theme park. Because, this one family went to this one restaurant that they were like, part of their whole thing was being allergy aware. Dude, these arrows are just not killing these things. They're just going right through them. But they were like a very allergy aware restaurant, and they fed somebody something that they were deathly allergic to, and it got them killed. And they were trying to argue that because they signed up for Disney Plus, it waived their right to sue them. So they got a ton of backlash for that. There's a regular one. That regular one was actually pretty huge. We needed 3 regular? Yeah. So these other ones are small. I don't know if we're gonna need small turtles. We might. But regular ones are actually kind of rare. It's just a funny argument that if you sign up for Disney Plus, you can't sue Disney, even if they kill you. Obviously that didn't hold up in court, but they attempted it. Alright, we don't need those turtles anymore. It's gonna be very hard to get animal guts, though. Yeah, but the reason why a lot of those don't hold up in court is because if it's negligent on their part, it also overrides their waiver. So if their machine just hasn't had any maintenance done on it that causes it to break, even if you sign that waiver, you can still sue them for it, and it'll probably still work out. Because just because they sign a waiver, it doesn't mean you can just be negligent with their lives. So if you're gonna go into a restaurant and you claim that you're allergy aware, and then you get the list of allergies that the person's allergic to, but you choose to give them the food that they're deathly allergic to, a waiver's not going to protect you from that. Because that's just actual... It's basically murdering someone. Especially for a service that has nothing to do with the theme park, being the thing that apparently waives their right. Shit, we have another treasure hoard in here somewhere. Which may be up there. Those waivers are kind of more of like a deterrent for the hope that people don't sue, but usually you have a pretty good shot in court winning something against that. Must be like a whole clock tower thing that we can climb. Actually, we could probably climb up through here. Are there gonna be rats on the second floor? How? Oh, I guess they're pretty good climbers. Oh, that's all the artifacts in Paris, apparently. I did not think that was going to be a Paris one. That's the Star Wars version of it, Jeremiah. Octuan. Yeah, that's the main issue with lawsuits like that, is the cost. Depending on who you're suing. They can easily just drown you in court fees. Well, this one's definitely within the walls of the city. Actually, if this is the church that we're currently at, where the road's leading to, it's not going to be that far away. But apparently this is the only other treasure hoard in Paris. There's no more. Ubisoft owned Disney. I have no idea what they would do with that. They'd have a Mickey Mouse Assassin's Creed game. He asked Vader if he knew Officer Balls. I'm sure Vader said yes. Yeah, they seem like comfortable shoes. Alright, we're gonna have to enter the city now. I can't believe they speed cap you this much in Paris. Like, what's the point of even using the horse? Shadows had this issue apparently as well. I mentioned it before. They actually patched it on Shadows, where the horse actually moves faster than you can sprint. Because otherwise, why even use the horse? They never adjusted it on these games, though.
Best go hooded here.
Alright, now... Oh, that one well. There was that one well that led pretty much nowhere when we were here the first time. It's actually where our treasure hoard is. Just gotta find out exactly where that was again.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
There it is. It's across the building.
Feels stronger already.
I was gonna say, I wasn't actually crouching. There we go. That reset the animation. Well, hopefully that was the only other treasure hoard in Paris, because we don't have to worry about those anymore. Considering they're not giving ship schematics like they normally do, instead we're getting tattoo ones. It seems like a safe bet that there might not be any more. Hey, welcome to the stream, Alexa. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Yeah, so we've been running through the entire franchise. We've been at it for like, I don't know, maybe a little over 6 months now. We played Odyssey right before this one. Odyssey, to me, I prefer over Valhalla. Valhalla has slightly better combat than Odyssey, but Odyssey is just a better game overall, I would say. Valhalla is just okay. There's a little bit too much to do in it. I know that might not seem like something to complain about, but once you've actually experienced it, you'd know what I mean. Oh yeah, we've been to this house already. I don't think we can go in here yet. Where's our mission? Oh, it's just right up there. Because we're 18 streams in. Even though we're done with the base game, we've just been playing a bunch of the DLC the game has. Odyssey's also a really large game. So if you're going to play Odyssey, prepare for a huge time commitment. Don't mind Jeremiah, he's got some very strong opinions. I usually don't say someone's gonna dislike a game, because obviously you have to try it for yourself. Because there are a lot of people who still like the RPG games. I'm not as big of an RPG fan as I am like a OG Assassin's Creed fan, but I don't think they're bad games. This is rough though, with the horse speed cap near cities. Hoping the horse speeds up soon. Don't really ever understand why games nerf the speed of the horse near certain areas. Oh, you're thinking of getting it? Oh, so you already have a lot of experience with Odyssey then. Well, I mean, if you like Odyssey, you'll probably like Valhalla for the most part. Greece is, I think Greece is a better looking map and a more fun map to explore than England is in Valhalla, but I would say you'll probably end up liking it then if you're already a fan of Odyssey.
Hey, wait! Here, you dog!
And killing something.
Press the advantage.
Especially if it's on sale. That's when I'd recommend getting Valhalla if you're interested in it, is if it's on sale. Get rid of this guy.
Together, we cannot lose. I've got your back.
I like how I have 4 archer allies near here that just are ignoring this. Not even trying to help. Well, I mean, they technically re-added hot coffee back into GTA 4 as well. You just can't see it. Apparently we're still under attack. Oh yeah, there's a dude right here. Well, we still need rat kills. That's just something Eivor does now. Alright, now we gotta find a way into this blocked building. This is one constant that you run into with Valhalla a lot. Anytime there's a building you need to get into, it's usually barred, locked, something hidden underground that you gotta find a way around for every little thing. It can be kind of annoying. Alright, where do we have this opal? Got another one right here. Oh, there's still another miscellaneous treasure chest near us. Is your part of your childhood? That sounds about right. Yeah, I haven't even seen an animal type, though, that's gonna give us animal guts in Paris yet. Well, France, I guess, but... Because usually you would want to hit, like, sheep or other farm animals to do that, because they give you bones, hearts, and guts, but we've only had pretty much wild animals here.
This is not your silver! Not a chance! It's not you took it from us!
Damn, he's immune to that.
What? A hero on their side? Are you
Wait, is that Stowe? The one guy looks just like Stowe from the main game. Can you stop getting in the way?
I could speak to the men, find out what happened here.
He just has a similar hairstyle and outfit. Something's wrong with your fingers?
Thank you, stranger. We underestimated
Haven't you been playing
their strength,
Valhalla,
and without
though?
you, we would have perished.
Not often I find civilians robbing armed soldiers.
This is our silver they were trying to take. They raise our taxes and keep the coin for their own indulgence. True. You helped win it back, but we are not inclined to share. I trust that you will let us pass. In return, we will give you a map we stole from the governor's men.
Where does it lead?
The governor has a place to the north. The map shows a secret entrance. Imagine what you might find there. We plan to raid it ourselves, but I did promise you a reward.
I guess we'll just take the map. We don't really need the silver.
Thank you, stranger.
It said somewhere to the north. Hopefully it's this place. It's gonna be on the outside of it. You just like to torture yourself? I have a feeling this is going to be a restricted zone.
cloak myself here.
Almost looks like the area.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Well, if this is a secret entrance, it's definitely pretty well well hidden. Unless there's supposed to be a buried treasure. The way the guy made it sound like it was a secret entrance inside of somewhere, though. But now, okay, so it is a treasure stash. I wonder if it's underground, though, because I'm not seeing it.
This must be the place the peasants mentioned. A mint. Interesting.
Take all their stuff.
Oh, Lord Smeed.
You one-shot him. Guy's just passed out. I'm surprised he's actually, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised he's still not spotting us, though.
I want to talk to you.
Normally they can see you when they're sleeping. What's the rune you wanted? We gotta find a way underground, surprisingly. We've never had to do that. Right, nothing over here. Well, you don't have to worry about the mines. You already one-shotted the hunter. Well, we do have a key, so that's gonna come into play for something. The gear chest might be locked. It's always funny that these houses have basements, but they never have an entrance to the basement. Is there a... No, there's no staircase symbol on the radar. Alright, well... time to search for yet another underground entrance. This still leads here. Did they really obscure it underneath a ton of bushes? Oh, the ring was Chain Fury. Yeah, every time we have to find these underground entrances, it's legit a needle in a haystack. Like, there's so many places it could be. We're supposed to find the one specific area. Let's see if I can just look it up so we don't have to sit here and search for it. This location name's pretty crazy. Mermilia Cum. Jeez, they had to write 3 whole paragraphs for this, huh? Wait, so that one building we were in with all the silver on the tables, that apparently is the treasure stash? So I guess we already looted it, but now how do we get underneath the house? Southeast exterior? Oh, here we go. More rats. Yeah, that one storage room with all the silver on the tables is actually the stash, though. There's the wretched scythe. Apparently that storeroom with all of the silver on the tables that we looted, it's like up to 1,000 silver. So you actually make more silver from that than the people had on them for the mystery. Yeah, 1,500 silver just in that chest alone. Alright, I think that's everything here. We'll grab this opal now. Alright, I think that cleans up that side. But yeah, we kind of only have this left corner now. And then some of the stuff in Paris still, that's all hidden underground. I wonder what we get from monastery raids here. I'd be very surprised if we actually got raw material, because there's no reason to have that. Because in Ireland, it was the trade supplies. I wonder if we just get the infamy currency from it. Be a little strange, though. Ooh, we have chickens here. It is possible to get animal guts from it. Of course, we just got bone. And heart. Everything but guts. God damn it, game. Yeah, we literally got every type of resource beside the one we needed. Nothing like RNG hunting. Oh, there's even more chickens. More bone. Well, this is great. Fantastic. Too bad that altar didn't need animal bone. It needs the one with the 0.01% drop rate. Well, I guess let's see what a monastery gives us in this DLC.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Yeah, in order to finish that one altar, we might have to go to England in order to get the animal guts.
Quickly!
Clear out all the enemies first.
Hang on!
Wait a minute.
First I thought we were gonna have an instance where the monk just dives in the way. Yeah, France has a shit ton of arbalists, though. These guys are all over the place. See if we can actually get in there without barging the door down. That's so random, Jeremiah. How did that not open? Crazy how loud that ability book is, even though it's way up there. I don't even know if we can actually get it from inside the building. Hey, Melon. Welcome back. How's it going? Yep, should have seen that coming. None of these windows are open. Yeah, really? There we go. Nope. I don't know if we can get to the top. Yep, god damn it. Another fully blocked building that I don't see an entrance for. Here we go. Got one right here. But all those other windows are fully sealed. Alright, what do we have here? Level 2 for Golden Flame. What does that do? Victims can be reoriented and shoved away. That's kind of cool. Increase critical chance after a successful blade hit. So that one's kind of meant for dual wielding then. Yeah, I'm curious what these raid chests are gonna have here.
Help me out here!
Must be treasure.
Oh, the other monastery area here. Wait, it does give you raw materials. Interesting. We don't even have any use for raw materials anymore. Unless you get something to spend them on during the DLC.
Some good takings here!
I don't think we even... Oh, we did find it. Nice. Let's get inside of this place.
Give me a hand with this!
Look at this little horde.
Alright, is that everything here besides opal? Eivor, please. Hey, welcome back, Wasted Bane. I have not played Dragon's Dogma 2. I've actually never played the first one either. Well, not really. I played the demo of the first one when they had one on 360 a long time ago. But I never tried it out after that. Of course, they set the house on fire I need to go inside of. Which doesn't seemingly have an entrance. Because every house needs to be a puzzle. Alright, let's see if we can grab these opal really quick. Nothing for that chicken. I know that the PC version of Dragon's Dogma 2 when it came out had a lot of optimization issues. I never really kept up with the progress of that though, like whether they cleaned it up or fixed it. Right, we're done here now. Yeah, that's all the damage we do to a goddamn squirrel. Another animal heart. Son of a bitch. We're gonna keep getting hearts and bones, but never any guts. A lot of squirrels out here, though. Which is going to be very impossible to hit them once they're on the move. Yeah, I did hear about that, Jeremiah. I know exactly what that is. Hey, another animal heart. The one component we don't need. Man, where the hell did this wolf come from? That's just a rabbit. Alright, well, I think animal guts might actually just be unobtainable in France. Because we are only getting hearts and bones. They must have severely dropped the rates of guts because it's one of the altar requirements. It'll probably take us longer to find 2 animal guts than it would to just beat the entire DLC. Fast. That one actually had a bone instead of a heart this time. Doesn't get us any closer to what we need. Oh shit, we're speed capped here. Or head grape from the freezer. I take it wasn't sour. Is everything actually over here? I don't know why that's a restricted camp. It was. Well, we can hand in our contract finally now that we're gonna be by another contact. Yeah, it's crazy how we haven't gotten a single animal gut yet. I noticed this chest is underground. Probably why I didn't loot it. Well, there's 10 rebel missions done. Flaming arrows. Eliminating a target for a solo rebel mission refills 1 adrenaline point. Wow. What an upgrade. That's what that one underground key is for. So we have an underground chest, an underground key, and then a locked chest.
Stop, you idiots!
At least this key is a pretty obvious spot. No idea where that one chest is gonna be, though. Also some dead bodies down here. It's already 12:17. I don't know if we'll be able to do the entire DLC in one stream. It's kind of going to depend how long the quest line is. I'd imagine it's got a decent length to it. No idea where this chest is gonna be, though. I don't know how we're gonna get underneath. Nothing really here.
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, there we go. There's a staircase in the building. I didn't think we could even enter this place. This one. Alright, we're out of there. Might as well grab that. Oh. It needed hearts this whole time. I thought it said guts when we were there. Maybe I read guts because that's the other one. We can actually hand that in. Well, thank God we were finding hearts then. We have all the requirements for the sacrifice altar so far, then. We just have to go back to them. Let's see if we can finish everything else up here. I'm hoping that a lot of the stuff we still have to pick up in Paris is going to be very quest-related. This damn speed cap. I just want to use my horse. We'll just keep heading this way for now, I guess. Probably swim faster with it. Except this is really shallow water. Yeah. The horse's swimming speed is faster than the other movement speed it's given me. I really hope we don't have another altar. It's weird that they let you pick up opal from horseback, but not titanium. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, they have a cursed region even here? Was not expecting that. Yeah, there's like barely any artifacts per region though. There's only 2 in this one. Alright. It might be easier to grab the stuff above us and then go into this area. We also have another viewpoint coming up. That was a stutter. Dude, dude. France? France with its horse speed caps is really annoying. Like, out of all the other regions we've been to in the game, there hasn't been this many speed caps in any of the other regions. They really slow you down as much as they can in this one. Going to Asgard. Well, it's too bad you don't actually fight Loki until you do the Jotunheim section. Wait, you can go to Jotunheim before Asgard? I didn't think they let you do that. Oh, you had to do Asgard. So are you on like a different save then? Because you just said you were gonna do the Asgard stuff. Oh, you're gonna go do the Jotunheim stuff, okay. Got confused there. I guarantee these sleeping guys are gonna freak out about this. Actually, what would happen if I summon rats on them?
Knock the dog down!
You are going to die. You
Come
are
on,
not
rats.
getting away.
Eivor, please.
Best stay sharp.
Thought you were gonna keep walking forward. Well, this door needs a key, which we do have. Damn, they give you a lot of scythes in this DLC. That's like the third one we found. How many viewpoints are left? There can't be that many. Yeah, there's only 4 more viewpoints here. Might as well get these and then go this way. Not liking that this is another town up ahead. The only thing I ever see in those is a bunch of underground chests. But we're getting there. We are getting close to finishing the exploration. Aside from things that I might be quest blocked out of. How is this? Okay. First I thought it was telling me it was inside the wall. Oh my god. This damn horse.
Here.
Always trying to run from us. Is there a way you can stand up on the horse? You could. Oh, is it B? Yeah. Wow, that severely limits your ability to turn. It also doesn't work that great. It's a lot easier to stand on the horse in Origins and Odyssey. On this you press the button, but it takes her like forever to register that you pressed it. Oh, we actually have a legendary animal. It's a bull.
Well, by Troll. Bad image.
This thing only has a green dot. Wait, this thing can actually leave the battle? Well, if I have to rely on my horse to help me chase this thing down, I'm fucked. My horse is not showing up.
Not being to treat the settlement for months.
Yeah. It's just like kind of all the way north. It's weird that all of the normal common enemies have red dot health bars, but the boss enemies... Okay, my horse is only... I'm holding right on my analog stick right now. And it's just moving in a straight line. I actually am not even controlling the horse. It's just moving on its own. I think it's still stuck in the chase. Yeah, it actually completely broke my horse. I'm not moving at all right now on my controller. It's just doing this on its own. Well, can't use the horse anymore. It's gonna be able to follow me around appropriately now. But we gotta go on foot. I'll have to probably save and reload. Yeah, what I was gonna say, it's funny that the bosses have lower levels than... They're beneath my level, but the enemies are higher than my level. The level scaling is a bit wonky in France. Yeah. Valhalla is still quite a buggy game. Yeah, our horse is actually just permanently following me around without trying to run ahead of me. He just waited until the bull was already dead to start working, and then he broke. Hey, welcome to the stream, Turtle Power. Yeah, this is actually my first time playing it. I've played the entire base game before when the game came out, so we played through it again. But I never touched any of the DLCs. We haven't really touched the story that much. We've been exploring the entire map, which we're getting there. We only have like this like upper left corner and then a few spots in France that I think we're quest blocked from. So we're getting there. But yeah, we also have the Blazing Sword right now. I'm trying to get the core challenge for short sword kills done, so I've just been using that one. Yeah, no problem, Critzo. Try to have a pretty chill hangout environment for people. Yeah, we have Excalibur as well. So at this point, we've done every possible thing we could do in the base game and Wrath of the Druids. We also did Tombs of the Fallen, and only the first part of the challenges. So we did all of the Freya challenges. We still have to do the Odin ones. So we have a lot done. Yeah, I have the Isubo as well. I actually am using it right now. I just changed the visuals of it. But we are using Odin's Ark. Yeah, we have Mjolnir. We also have that's such a weird pronunciation. Gungnir. Odin's staff, basically. And then, yeah, Excalibur's right here. We also have the Swordfish, which is always really fun to get. But yeah, we use the Shoulder Bash exploit to get Odin's Ark early. My horse is working again. It's not just running in a straight line. Oh, you don't have the swordfish or the hammer yet? The hammer is actually really close to where you get Odin's spear. But you just need to have all of Thor's armor unlocked as well in order to pick it up. The swordfish is the most annoying one. You have to hand in all the fishing deliveries, and then you get one last list. Gug rhymes. What rhymes with rug? Yeah, like I said, we did everything in the base game. But yeah, we killed all the children of Danu as well. We have like 150 hours on this save almost. Whoa, that actually turned me around. Here we go. We've been at it. I do not have a key. Yeah, you need to kill every order member in order to even get Mjolnir.
Vieni bonjour, Stief. Comme tu es.
Yeah, the one that you have to fight that weird dream vision boss from in order to get that one spear. She actually has new tattoos. I guess we can just buy these right away. These must be only in France. Yeah. I mean, I do appreciate the task list update to keep track of everything I have and might still need to get. Because never touching the DLCs before. There's probably some stuff in France we still have yet to pick up.
I'm off.
But yeah, I made sure we grabbed everything from the base game and Wrath of the Druids. Because we did all the trade supply contracts too. The Eden Ring Station. Is that a part? What is that a part of? Is that in Wrath of the Druids? I don't remember the name of some of the stuff, even though we just played it. It all kind of starts blending together. Oh, please tell me the key we need for this place isn't all the way over there. I might as well just mark this opal. Oh yeah, that's right, Eden Ring. For the we actually just did that on Saturday as well. But yeah, I know, the blazing sword thing is really annoying. That's another thing I hadn't done before. Yeah, weird. I wonder where that one key is supposed to be. Going pretty good. We're probably easily gonna finish the exploration in France in this stream. I'm hoping we are also able to continue the main story a little bit. We could potentially tough it out and try to finish the DLC in one stream, but I don't know if we're gonna do that yet. No, we've been kind of moving in like a specific order. So like the wiki page for this game has everything set with like months and dates. So I've been trying to follow that. So what we still have left is obviously Dawn of Ragnarok. All the other weird stuff that you can do, like the Niflheim thing. I forgot what it's called. We still have to do the Isle of Skye and the Roshan crossover quest. And then all of the Odin God challenges. So we still have quite a bit that we still have to do. Eivor's really taking her time with this wall. Never even gave me the chain assassinate prompt. I'm gonna hate every bit of Ragnarok. Probably. I wouldn't doubt that I probably wouldn't be a fan of that one. I didn't really care for the Asgard or Jotunheim stuff. So that's just gonna be even more of that. Only 2 more viewpoints after this. Are you still at the bar, William? Yeah, we've been playing through the entire franchise, which something we started a long time ago now, like a half a year ago. I've played every single Assassin's Creed prior. It's just I'm covering them on the channel. The only one I hadn't played is Shadows, which is what we're kind of working up to. Came back home a couple hours ago. No, it's just the first map, which is where the dwarfs live, is almost big as the main map. Really? That's how big the map is in that DLC? That's gonna suck. Here I thought we were actually tying up exploration on a large scale, and now there's gonna be that. I mean, go ahead, Alan. Did I not get that? Oh, okay, we did get it. See if I can mark this one. But yeah, the reason why I picked female Eivor, same with Cassandra, is because they're basically the canon characters for those games. Eating a bowl of ramen. I'm not even sure if I can go into this manor yet. It seems like it's gated. I've never actually played Final Fantasy. I've never been like a Final Fantasy guy. Yeah. Eivor's, she's pretty butch.
Hey! Come and die!
Alright, we're gonna have to jump over this gate. Hopefully that key does go to the warehouse, or it's gonna go towards something in here, probably the tungsten chest. Yeah. So I have no idea where that one key's gonna be then. Oh no, yeah. So I've played Odyssey in its entirety even before I streamed it, so I already knew what happened with that DLC. But we did play through it. Basically, we've been doing everything we possibly can do on every single Assassin's Creed game. But this game's DLC and Shadows are the only things that are actually new to me. Yeah, Layla, she's mentally insane. Oh, you finished playing Assassin's Creed 1 storytelling? Nice, welcome back, by the way. I gotta find a way inside of this building. This is the one thing that gets aggressive with Valhalla. Is everything is barred shut, sealed tight, locked. It's like, can I just enter the damn building? Eivor forgets how to climb. Not having a dedicated window button like in Unity can be a pain. What did you think of the original Assassin's Creed? Now he stops running. Get another rat kill right away. I need 50 of those. It was great, nice. Yeah, I still like the first Assassin's Creed a lot. That's where I started with the franchise as well. It was the very first game. Think not again. Oh, there's actually raids in the DLC as well. Let's go chase down this tattoo schematic. I don't know if we're gonna be able to loot this warehouse though. We might have to do a quest for that because there's no key nearby. You need to 100% it. Is it just like mainly the collectibles that you gotta do? Because usually the investigations are pretty straightforward to get done right away. There's a lot of flags and Templars. Really, Eivor? You couldn't land on the rope? Alright, that's all the artifacts here. Oh, that sounds really fun. Raids surrounded by lava. They went way too hard with the whole raiding system on this game. I get that we're yeah, you know, it is just flags and Templars. I get that we're Vikings and they raid, but like between all of the monastery raids and then the river raid free update and everything, it's just like you got to do it too much. Especially with how for the river raids how expensive some things get with the foreign supplies. Oh, there's the key. I didn't see it last time. But like all the foreign supply stuff, you have to river raid so many times. They just, again, that's like the one thing with this game. You have to do things too much. Oh, now we can get in here. Alright, I think that's everything over by this city. Besides this. So Ragnarok might actually take us a really long time then. Yeah. Yeah, the resource. Did they bring a resource like that back that's like you have to scan for Ragnarok? I didn't really need to call my horse that way. So you just have to like find it because it's not stored in a chest or anything like that? Oh, that is what the chests are? It seems like they took the, for Dawn of Ragnarok, the approach was to take the most tedious aspects of the RPG games and then just triple down on them. Silica pillars. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to that DLC now. Especially as someone who's usually a completionist. You get about the same amount per node. You probably need a ton of it. Well, when they announced Ragnarok originally and I wasn't excited about it, it's a good thing those suspicions were kind of, accurate. Nothing to get excited about. Or things to just not look forward to.
We will attack on sight here.
Of course, you don't have to go in here. I don't know if my archers are gonna survive this one. Especially if they're gonna sit and fire like this.
No!
I don't get why sometimes they let you assassinate when you hit them with that, but then sometimes they don't.
Together, we cannot lose!
How did they get access to mortar missiles? Well, one of our archers died already. My allies are just staring at him.
Get on the flank.
Watch for enemies.
Better not make me confirm that kill. Without climbing, it takes 3 or 4 minutes. You should have been a part of the marketing team for this DLC. Really selling it. Let's grab all the stuff here. I wonder what killed one of our archers. Probably one of the big dudes. I mean, we'll do it. Even if we're not going to enjoy it, we're still going to do it. A lot of the people have been in the streams for a while now and hanging out. They they know what we've put up with. 1K in Warframe. I never actually played Warframe. Even though I think I have it on my Steam account because I think it's free, right? Damn it, it's across from me. Oh, great. More rock stacking. I was looking for the next one of these. What the hell's attacking me? Not those guys down there, is it? Pay to progress faster, not pay to win. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't really have any interest in that games, because usually those games are like that. That's not a solid base. Wow, this one has a pretty high height requirement. We're gonna have to take some risks here. This is definitely not gonna work. Almost wondered, nope, that's not the one I wanted to take. Let's say I would need to maybe balance this big one on the smaller one. Warframe and Destiny. Yeah, Destiny was another one that I never really tried. I actually did have the limited edition white PS4 that came with Destiny, but I just sold Destiny and kept the PS4. Because I just didn't have any interest in it. This is... I was gonna say, I don't think this is gonna work. I need the height, though, so we need to do risky moves like this. That'll do it. Top 7% of the time on it.
We'll rest soon enough.
Yeah, I know those kind of games can take up a lot of time. My horse is on break. Oh, you became the top 7%. Damn. Wait, they actually have a percentage for the amount of time spent on the game? Like a leaderboard type of thing for that? That's when you know they're gonna try to make a game take a while to play through if they have a percentage for that.
Aha! An unworthy challenger approaches.
Oh, kind of.
Your arena has
Is it
no
something
crowd.
else that lets you kind of gauge the time?
Your eyes fail you. Can you not see my admirers all around me? I
Are the
will not
sheep?
disappoint them. Ready your weapon. Step into my arena and prepare for defeat.
Alright. We'll win the affection of the sheep. Time wasted on Destiny.
No escape for you now, Ethan.
Oh,
You
and that's when you
will
saw
die
that. Okay. So is a website tracking the time.
The last thing in your ears.
I like how they
will
call
be
it time
applause
wasted on Destiny.
And cheers from my company here. For I am Eivor de Lillibon, and you are soon to begun. Your strike annoys, but you won't beat me for flair and poise.
Tried to dodge this.
Quick as a sheep.
Do you have another weak point?
Watch me leap. I will not suffer a defeat, for I am
Mid-speech. Yeah, that's what we were doing to the witches when we were playing through the base game. The rope dart against objects is insanely powerful.
You are noble, but dumb as your sheep.
I actually thought that they were gonna nerf the rope dart damage in an update, but they didn't seem to. Because even now, because I did that on my first playthrough way back when the game came out as well, and it felt just as powerful. I just opened the door. I don't want the rations. Alright, we're almost done with this upper island. In terms of like collectibles and stuff to pick up. Bighorn bow. Did I don't know if I ever used the bighorn bow. That's in because I know there was like a wasn't there like a bow that you could get insane damage from in either Origins or Odyssey? Is that Odyssey? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, an Odyssey. Was that the one that had that like massive damage exploit? Because I never ended up doing that. I did do the one thing though, when they first added the user-created contracts, where it would just give you like 1,200 mastery points for playing one contract. Because of how much XP you would pay out. They quickly patched that though.
Quickly! Better things to do! Damn you!
Not sure how many more rat kills we need, but we gotta be getting up there. One of the best spears in the game. Yeah, I think I remember seeing the Destiny pack on the store when I claimed the free item. Our ally technically killed them. Yeah, I never really bought anything on the premium shop in these games. I would just get them when they show up in like the shop rotation for Retta. But I stopped trying to go for those a long time ago. I know there's even more of that in Shadows. I hate when the horse runs from me. Consistently does that.
Hey!
Well, let's see what we have over here now. Thirsty hammer on Thor. Oh, like the same benefit that Thor's hammer has almost.
Easy kill, easy lay now. What is ass you merde?
Why is she trying to target a guy over there? Thanks, Eivor.
Choose the blasted troll shanker.
Is that not a weak point? First hit definitely hit it. So did that one. They literally have 2 arrows lodged directly into their weak point leg. Let's get some rats over here. See if I can draw them into it. I don't think they're going to be able to take down the Goliath. I think I shot his bomb as he threw it.
These wares belong to a smuggler. I wonder if there's silver in returning these.
World event complete. Well, I don't know where the farmer is, but technically we don't actually have to deliver it. Oh, okay, we get a side quest for it. I was gonna say, just randomly stumbling upon the dude would not be ideal.
Sunan, guide me.
You're at work now? Yeah, we do have the perk tree complete, but yeah, poison is usually really strong. I just, for some reason, I always neglect using elemental effect types. The one thing I always usually end up doing for builds is using the stuff that's from like the cover arts or promotional trailers. Granted, this game has transmog, so you can obviously swap some of it out, because we're actually using the mentor robes. You didn't sleep? Well, that could mean that you're gonna sleep really well after you work then. There's the paladin pants. Uh-oh. No, okay, that's one of the altars we already found. I was really hoping we didn't need to do another one of those. Ezio's outfit. Yeah, I like that they went with the Giovanni robes for this one from Assassin's Creed 2. Because usually they always go for the Brotherhood robes. But I always thought his second game robes were his best ones. I like his Revelations robes as well. Which at least they brought that back in Mirage. Alright, let's go after these opals now. Then we can chip away at this final corner up here. I still don't know where our last wealth is. Oh, we do have all of them now. So that one must have been a reward from the infamy thing, because we were stuck at one left the whole time, and then I think when I handed in the level 3 stuff and it gave me the Reaper bracers, that might have checked it off. Oh, that's right, we're in a restricted area. You haven't played Mirage or Shadows? I liked Mirage. I've never been the biggest RPG guy for the Assassin's Creed games. I like them, but I prefer a lot of the older games over them. And Mirage kind of stripped out a lot of the RPG mechanics. It was still kind of like a very similar game in the way it plays and stuff, but it was just more streamlined. And it was nice having like the Assassin Bureau and stuff back where you could just do contracts and things. I've yet to play Shadows though. Damn, this dodging. You know, I should check if we're done with the short sword kill thing yet. Because we've been using the short sword for a while now. Yeah, we did finish it. We're halfway done with the Plague of Rats ability. Probably got a lot of runes. Where this guy's at. He might be right here. Nope, that's the last thing for hidden that we need. Oh, he's actually in Paris, okay. In Mirage? Dude, it sounds similar to what one of my friends did on Red Dead Redemption 2. They, one of the gang hideouts, that's, the Shady Bell one. It's like a big manor. There's like a TNT cart on the side, and he picked up every dead body and placed it inside of the TNT cart, and then blew it up. Okay. I don't know what's with these speed caps with the horse. I can sprint faster than it can move right now. Oh, we have 2 keys over here for some reason. This dude had a good day. That explains the keys. Oh great, more rats. Yeah, I know. I don't get why developers always do that. And the set speed's like different depending on the region as well. Sometimes you can do like a light gallop. Sometimes the horse can only walk. They actually adjusted that because people were complaining about it in Shadows, and I saw it in one of the patch notes where now the horse will always gallop at a speed faster than you can sprint. Because it was the same thing in that. So you were just better off not using the horse in your areas because you could run faster than it. Because Red Dead 2 does the same thing. When you're near cities and towns, the horse can only move so fast. Like I said, I just don't really understand why developers do that. Because it's not like it's uncontrollable at the max speed. Because we're just near like a abandoned town and we're speed capped. So it's not even like a major public one. Yeah. Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about Mirage, I don't think there are anything really Isu related in that game. I don't mind that. Like, I don't really need the Isu stuff all the time. That was one thing that was kind of nice about the older games, is that it was just, like, sprinkled in at the end or near the end with some, like, hidden things along the way, so they were more mysterious. Odyssey, it's, like, full-blown Isu stuff. It makes sense for Odyssey because of who Cassandra is, but... And Eivor, because Eivor's a reincarnated Isu. But yeah, I mean, even Shadows doesn't even really have a heavy present-day thing either. It's like all journal entries, essentially, in like a hub screen. This is a strange house. Love the Isu stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't hate the Isu stuff. It's just, in these games, there's definitely a lot of it, where like a lot of the mystery kind of isn't there anymore. Granted, they can't just always have it be a mystery. They do have to explain it at some point with certain things. So like, I get it, but I like the small doses of it. Made yourself a cup of coffee. Isaac, just sleep at work. I'm sure the gas station has a storage closet. Or just sit at the counter and tape googly eyes to your face. Come in here and steal from these people. Gotta chase down another tattoo. One thing I'm gonna be glad about is at least they'll have the parkour changes added to Shadows by the time we get to it. Because they adjusted the parkour on Mirage after I had already beaten it, and I heard that the parkour changes were actually very nice, but they weren't ready for day one at launch for Shadows for some reason, so they're gonna finally be adding it. So that'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my understanding was as well. Because, like, Cassandra's, like, the hybrid. But, like, you could tell she was, like, the perfect version of it, just given to what she could do. I'm wondering if they're going to explore more with Cassandra, considering she's apparently supposed to be alive throughout, like, all of these timelines up until the present day, like like what we saw with her and Layla. Gonna stream GTA 5 from the gas station. I'm sure the gas station Wi-Fi will be great for live streaming. But I mean, yeah, I can watch it whenever I'm done streaming, if that's actually true. Because I completely believe you did that. Alright, let's grab the viewpoint right away. Yeah, I've never done the crossover mission, but I know that's what the Isle of Skye is. We haven't done that just yet. We were gonna do that after Siege of Paris. He's also supposed to show up in Jade, the mobile game. Because, well, I mean, the entire game leaked already. A long time ago. There's nothing else in here. Apparently that note is highlighted blue. So I guess we're gonna need to read that again for something. Yeah, Roshan is in this game as well. But she's in Mirage. She must be like way older in here though. I mean, I can believe it. I feel like 2000. I mean, that does sound right. For some reason, I'm thinking she should have been alive for longer, but I think it's just because of how long she apparently was around. Oh, that opal must have been... Eivor, why did you climb it like that? Climbed it sideways. We don't really have to pick up the opal. I've just been doing it because we have been. Guess there's no real reason to stop now. I can't even get out that window anyways. Alright, what else do we have around us? Just these 3 miscellaneous chests. Should probably just head down and then circle back around to the top, where that monastery is. So these are going to be fun to grab. Probably just go in and out. Oh wow. This was surprisingly not in the building. Same with this one. Did Ubisoft give up on barring it behind doors? Yeah, I'm actually wondering if they had the whole Basim tricking, well, I guess kind of tricking Layla into dropping it. I wonder if they actually had that planned at the time Layla got the staff when they did Fate of Atlantis. Or if that was something they decided on doing later because nobody liked Layla. Kind of hard to tell with Ubisoft as to how much they have planned with the present day, because it jumps all over the place all the time. And they'll start plot lines only to end them in graphic novels instead of games. dead body stashed right there. Wasn't terrible. I didn't mind her in Origins and most of Odyssey. It wasn't until Fate of Atlantis where I feel like they just fucked her up completely. And then literally the way she's treated in Valhalla is that everybody's just anticipating her to snap again. Damn, alright. Calm down, animal. That was really loud on my end. Oh, we're speed capped here.
Let's go hooded here.
Yeah, and I'm still wondering what they're gonna do with Basim in the present day, because apparently they haven't really seemingly planned on doing anything yet. Like, the present day has literally gotten to the point now where they have all these questions about all the mysteries with the Isu, and now they literally have one living in present time that they can just ask the questions. But instead they just left them at the cabin and just left the area. Eivor. This wealth is definitely underground. Obvious well, at least. But is this where it is? And it's surprisingly not locked. Durendal? I actually wasn't expecting a sword to be down there. Yeah, the ending seemed a little, well, I didn't want to mark that, but it seemed a little rushed. Like, you would have thought that they would have had a lot more questions and everything for Basim. But they're kind of just like, where did Layla go? He's like, well, she's not coming back. They're like, so you're Isu? Yep, alright, see ya. And then it was just done. And it was Sean and Rebecca for the most part as well. Like, the two characters that have been in the franchise since the first game. That's all they had to say. Damn, that is way the hell underground. Hopefully this leads us down there. There is a little bit more, there's like some dialogue for the present day in Mirage. Mirage doesn't really have a heavy present day aspect either, but there is some dialogue with Basim and William Miles in the game. But it's like a couple of sentences. So it's not that much context. Where is my face reveal? I mean, my face is already on YouTube anyways.
Most are ancient, but this one is new.
There's a note about Cassandra. I might have clicked over it. I'm not much like a note reader in these games. I might have actually clicked on it and had him comment on it. Or if it's just one of the ones you read, I might have just skimmed through it without actually reading it. Unless it was one of the computer emails, which I wouldn't have seen that either. This is obviously a quest area, though. So, I think we're somewhere we actually shouldn't be right now. Yeah, you can. You can just exit the Animus anytime. I think we have to once we want to get like the final scene. Why is it telling me about rat swarms again? You guys go towards your hole.
That should make the area safer for a time.
Starting to think that one open chest is not actually down here. Oh, this one's sealed in this building. Actually, it's not. It's just behind it. Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty fitting line for Layla. I'm sure if it was Layla that had to make that choice at the end of Assassin's Creed 3 versus Desmond, she probably would have just let the world burn so that she could start it over in her image. Damn, we're still speed capped even here. France so far has the most aggressive speed caps, because we didn't run into this many in Ireland or even the base game. Like, this one, it extends out into the wilderness. Yeah. When me and my friend Ryan were doing our podcast channel, before he got really busy, we were both on camera. More opals down. Should we just keep heading left? Let's get this artifact first because we're right by it. We weren't really hiding those on this. That actually might be every artifact in France. Yeah. There's not many of them. Thank God, because there was a little bit too many treasure hoards in Ireland for a DLC. Which, now, are there treasure hoards in Ragnarok? Yeah. Actually, I'd appreciate that. If there's any, like, unmarked weapons or whatever. That'd be good to know, because I didn't check myself. I double-checked when we finished Wrath of Druids if there was anything secret. before we left. Oh, he just auto catches you, huh? Well, I think I'm gonna need his key. I suppose I can just knock him out. Oh no, he's actually immune to sleep arrows. Eivor, why are you climbing him? God damn it. What is with this guy? There we fucking go, Jesus. This is Siege of Paris. Oh, the treasure hoards that we're done with. There was only 2 of them. It's like the scrolls that you get that are artifacts, and they're just like pointing towards treasures. We definitely have all of them done because we don't have any artifacts left. And I cleared them from my inventory. But in Wrath of Druids, there was like 6 of them. In this, there was only 2. Getting close to cleaning up all the opal. Siege of Paris. There's a key. Well, this is our last viewpoint here. I would be surprised if that's not a Ubisoft core challenge. Unless there's still one more, but I didn't think there was. Well, no hay bale on this side. There's got to be a basement to this church. Here we go. Oh yeah, I think it's there's one right here. This would actually be the 3rd key we're looking for, which I'm sure I think the quest will update once we find the key for the final destination. 'Cause we found the other 2. Oh, I have the key for this one. Oh, or is this the final area where they sacrificed this thing? There's the Paladin hood. I wasn't sure if we were like using the keys that we found, but I think that one key just unlocked both doors. Unless this is actually where the final destination is when you have the other 2 keys, or all 3 keys, I should say. Then we'll have to come back. Alright, we got another opal here. Slowly chipping away. Well, maybe what we will do for this stream, once we finish the exploration, maybe we'll just try to cap out the infamy. And then for the next stream on Thursday, we just play the entirety of the main story. Because then we might also be able to do the final set of river raids that are themed around France as well in that stream, similar to how we did Wrath of the Druids. Our final 2 river raids. They made it sound like there was only 2 rivers instead of 3. It's odd, a supply chest. Haven't seen one of those yet here. Normally we just get the fabric ones. Scythe of Tribulation. We did pick that one up. Whoa, what the? There's a lot of random treasure out there. Yeah, we have the Scythe of Tribulation. We also, there's like 3 scythes we picked up in total. But yeah, there's the Tribulation one. We also got Wretched and Bloodied. There's that opal. I might as well just head all the way up to this guy. Or we go through the middle. Either way, this is going to be kind of weird. A lot of big fish. Oh, I'm heading towards the mist room. We gotta go over here. Yeah, don't worry about the scythe. We already got it. I don't remember where we got it from. I think it was a wealth, though, that was marked. Or it was a part of some mystery. Damn, it's really bright over here. We must have gotten out of the thick fog. Scythe of Revolt. We don't have that one yet. At least I don't think we do. Oh, there was actually another rock stacking. Oh, this one looks fun. You don't exactly have an even base here. Oh, the height requirement is extremely low. I didn't think that was gonna work. We don't really need to do that, though. there's that. That was our first mystery here. These must start getting like pretty clustered together or something. Yeah, that one had more rocks around it than the one that had the highest height. Oh, damn it, there's an opal up there. Hopefully that's not another offering altar. It definitely is. Shit. What is it gonna want from us this time? 3 brown trout big and 3 seal tail? Come on. Of course. Reticle is at least red, but we missed it. Thought I was done with fishing. Thing couldn't even move. Yeah, this fish is literally invincible. It's actually a brown trout big, but I can't kill it. Yeah, why is this thing immortal? I think it's actually technically underneath the map. How I did it? Or when? Filtration mission. So is it main story based then? Oh, how can you know I did one? You just have to go to it. It's featured on my channel page. Oh, I got stuck there. Alright, so there's the brown trout. At least the fish spawn here. The seal tails have me a little bit worried, though. We might have to try to save scum it, because usually like 1 in every 10 seals actually gives me a tail. Kind of freak the other ones out. I'm pretty sure we did find that sword. That was the one that was in that well, I'm pretty sure that we just... Yeah, Durandal. We actually just recently got that one. Yeah, let's make a save right here. Did freak most of those seals out. Alright, we did get 2 tails for those 2. Ring sword. That one I don't know if we have that. I'd imagine they would put it by the other ones, because these are like all of the ones that we've been finding here. See, I don't think we have ring sword yet. Yeah, I think we scared all the other seals away. Goddamn offering altars. They're always the time waster mystery. Are those ones we shot? course, there'd only be 2 when we need 3. I'd have to come back up here. Yeah, we have Egbert, or Egbert, however you'd pronounce it. Damn, I wish I could call my longship out here, because then I could just fast travel right back. Instead of having to travel. Not nearby water. Well, you heard the game. We're not nearby a body of water. Yeah, I don't think we have that sword yet either. Ah, shit. They're actually gonna make me just reload the area and fast travel all the way back up here to get more seal tails. Does it despawn all of them but 2? Gorgon shield. We definitely don't have that yet. Actually, wait, no, we do have the Gorgon shield. Though, I thought we got that from the base game. I'm just unmarking these runes. But yeah, that's the one that's, right here. Yeah, we got that a few streams ago. Unless there's another one. That said 3, right? Yeah, of course it did. Every region, it's always the altars that we have left. At least we have the stuff for the other 2. We just have to get back to them. But we're closing in on it. There's only so much left.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Good. Well, we have usually been getting the perfect dodges. Is that what its benefit is? Like an increase the attack or something on perfect dodge? Is anything else here? Oh, higher critical chance. Actually, what is the axe we're doing does something very similar. Oh, it's increased attack, not critical. Yeah, critical is what I put on a lot of my stuff. Just ran over a fox.
The gods here, vigilant.
Pretty much everybody heard that happen. Yeah. Spear of Leonidas. Oh, just the tip of it. Just the tip. That was just titanium. Looks like this might actually just be all the way up on the roof. Oh yeah, the actual spear. Yeah, one of my other viewers, his name is Eric, he was telling me about it. I think you get it from the Isle of Skye, right? Oh, there's tungsten. It always removes my marker for the opal. If I get too close to it. Alright, now we just circle up and around. Three-hour video? What video specifically, Alan? You have one? Well, damn. Yeah, Eric was saying it was really good. Because usually you always have at least one adrenaline. Bears. I just wanted the opal. This video? This video's been 6 hours, not 3. Wait, isn't this... Oh, we already got the opal, though. We ran over it and picked it up. Yeah. We even finished all the hunting deliveries for Ravensthorpe. It's always very fun to do. Especially with the RNG drop rates on some of the smaller animals. The fishing requests are a lot more annoying, though. Oh, this is actually just a straight-up mystery. Oh, okay, it's another fight.
No time for training, sisters. Let us put our metal to the ultimate
We're really gonna have to
test.
have a whole entire horseback fight.
Sisters, take up arms. Let us smite this foul
Lady, if you're gonna throw the spears, can you
evil
actually
wretched
land them?
underbelly of hell?
I wish you could rope dart them and then pull them off the horse. For some reason, it doesn't let you do that. There's a Valkyrie arena in Niflheim.
I underestimated you. I thought you heathens only swung your weapons aimlessly like
There's a stun attack on horseback enemies? That... When did they have that? Is that actually from just this? Because normally you don't even have to get into fights like this. Because this is just really... This is just really dumb.
It is not enough that you ruined my family's name, but now you seek to stop the witch!
I don't know who this lady is.
It is not enough that you ruined my family's name, but now you seek to snuff the
It's actually
wake
pretty
of my
smart
very
with the shield
life
on
as
her
well.
back.
For mother, father, Herbert, Henrik, for fair and lovely Lilybon!
What an eventful fight. Major handicap.
Worked. She might have bested me. Brothers and Sister Lilybon. They fought for
Well,
honor. but
she's
I'm
dead.
More.
Well, we defeated all 3 Frankish nobles. Yeah, that's how the archers act on Assassin's Creed Origins, where their ass is just glued to the horse. I don't know why they brought that back for this DLC. Oh, is it like a roguelite thing for the Valkyrie stuff? First attack on enemy in the arena? First attack on enemy after dodge deals 0 damage? Okay. So is it one of those things where the gimmick is it's challenging because they force you to suck? They're like, hey, you know all the gameplay mechanics we programmed into this game? What if you just couldn't do any of that stuff? Wouldn't that be difficult? It's like, well, it removes functions of the game, so yeah. That's like saying, win this fight without being able to attack. Isn't that challenging? It's like, well, yeah, I can't attack. It's like they just reduce the things you can do as a fake difficulty. I always don't get when they do stuff like that for modes. They did that too? Sounds great. It seems like a lot of the late DLCs that they had for this game weren't the most well thought out thing. So now I can't wait to do that. Sounds like a lot of modifier bullshit. Well, all of this is definitely going to be underground.
Oh, satisfying!
I think those rats got him. Lower defense with a twist. I think this opal is probably also underground. Start out with gray gear. So I take it everything's mostly a damage sponge then as well. Trip over my words a little bit. So even when something doesn't pose that much of a threat to you, it just takes forever to kill it. sewer.
I have all 3 keys. How to use them.
100 health and you take fall damage. Sounds like the greatest thing ever created. Well, we have all of our beer open. I'm surprised they actually put that level 2 Plague of Rats in the Assassin hideout. More rats are attracted over a wider area. I kind of called it. I said that's probably what level 2 was going to do. Though it's kind of an obvious upgrade. Well, I bet if you stick around, you're probably excited to see me do that. I think they gave me a shortcut, but I missed an opal back there. Yeah, we can climb out. Actually, can we climb out? Yeah, so it is a roguelite mode then. You reset if you die. Sounds like all good things wrapped up into one. I'm usually alright with roguelite modes. It kind of just depends how they're done. And I know Ubisoft, so I know it's not going to be done well. Yeah, some of these are just placed here for the sake of being here. Well, just the monastery, that mystery, and then all the altars. There's obviously still stuff in Paris, though I could have swore I was blocked from a lot of those. It's like the one building had literally no entrance.
Gentle if they spot me.
You have to one-shot them? Is there like a gimmick to them? Actually, they're not even underneath that. Yeah, we're not in a restricted area, but I'm surprised they didn't respond to that. Oh, the rats actually wake them up. I mean, that makes sense. I think that killed him.
You die now.
Getting some collateral with these plague rats now. Alright, before we keep going that way. Oh, he really got us with that. He mostly just nuked himself. Was there actually no smaller treasure chests here? That's actually kind of surprising.
Let's go, Viking!
Now this is worth taking.
Hey, come here!
It's mainly because I do a mix of pre-recorded stuff and stream stuff, so that way we have like these bigger open world games as streamed content, and then more narrative-focused games as pre-recorded stuff. And it's just it's harder to keep up with all of it if I stream every single day. I'm still kind of in the experimental phase with the channel. There might be a time where we just switch to streaming for the most part, but I haven't really decided yet. Cool, breath is level 2 now. Poison vaporizes into a cloud that engulfs the area. It's like a rainbow cloud. Guys, can you not? I think all of my arrows are still just hitting the railing no matter what. Yeah. The main reason why I have the two different types is because a lot of my pre-recorded stuff, it's more of like a... They're more like walkthroughs plus playthroughs, so I try to do like collectible location and stuff like that, or achievement hunt. Yeah. A lot of the narrative-focused ones, I feel like people will only watch them if they played the games themselves, because I usually don't watch stuff if I plan on playing them.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Can this guy stop rotating in a circle? Alright. So yeah, there actually was no smaller treasure chests here. We just have that one other thing across the bridge. And then Sundays, the reason why I don't do anything on Sundays is usually I just have family stuff going on Sundays. Actually, there's something right there. And it's usually every other Sunday, but I like to just keep the day open in case things shift around. Double spear. I know double spear is a pretty popular build.
You're just a dead coward. Courage! We have this.
I don't think we can break the floor. I've just been rocking bearded axes for most of the playthrough. Should not have tried to parry that dude that was gonna miss.
We'll get through. Focus.
Odin and something else. And we might be able to put it on a different loadout. Are any of my raiders even gonna be able to follow me over here? Damn it, I didn't want that to kill him. Really? Maybe when we get the Spear of Leonidas, we can mess around with the spear build. Hopefully it teleports someone over here.
Must be gold or silver here.
There we go.
Give me a hand!
Okay, I was gonna say, or he's just gonna stare at us. Oh, does the perk actually extend its attack distance? I never actually really read the thing, because I've always just collected it and never really used it. Alright, before we head up to that mystery, though, we actually had that one... Our raiders just got incapacitated. Maybe that was just something else that looked yellow. Yeah, it doesn't really look as yellow from this angle. Hey, what's going on, Nitron? Welcome back. How's it going? Well, we might still do a little bit more in this stream. I might try to max out the infamy. The spear's reach is extended by a force field. That is literally the perk. What does this one do? Lightning shocks the enemy after 3 consecutive hits. Oh, that actually is kind of cool. Oh yeah, okay, this was just titanium. Yeah, but we might still try to level up the infamy, just to get the more grindy stuff out of the way. But we are almost done exploring France. I gotta hand in some sacrificial altar stuff, though. Oh, you can actually see it. Is it similar to like the force field that pops out when people hit you when you have the burning sword equipped? Need flat. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ! This spear is huge in of itself. Yeah, this thing does have a shit ton of reach. Yeah, no, it's understandable, Nitron. We have very different time zones. Of course, one of our final mysteries that we didn't discover is another rock stacking one. Oh yeah, the lunge attack. I have the axe in the other hand. Or like, you mean like the quick stabs while you dual wield it? Oh, okay, this is another easy one. This is kind of an unnecessary risk, but it should work. Only mystery we have left is that other altar. I wonder if it spawned seals back. We've been kind of far enough away from it. But yeah, all we really have left as exploration is a lot of this stuff centered around Paris. It wouldn't let me actually open up any of these areas for some reason. Oh, if it's in like the left hand and you parry with it. Oh, okay, it pulls them back to you. That's interesting. You might actually die in the process. Yeah, as of right now, I do have all of the base game achievements, but there's still a ton of DLC ones. Then we have this infamy contract. Wait, I wonder if I can actually sail my longship through the area. Because it was saying I couldn't call it there, but I guarantee it'll work. I need literally one seal tail.
Need to cloak myself here.
Finn om dyrgriparen.
More sail!
OP vocations. Are those like abilities you use in Dragon's Dogma? 3 max rations in your playthrough. Yeah, I mean, if you have the resources for it, because the resources will start adding up, you can invest in it, but you don't really need more than 3 rations. Oh, like it actually opens them up for a stun attack because of the lightning strike? Alright, we do have more seals here. Let's just make a save in case none of them happen to drop a tail. That is pretty nuts then. Alright. I don't like killing the seals, man. They're so defenseless. Yeah, I know. They're just hanging out, sunbathing. Then Eivor comes in and just shoots them. Sucked going after the dog fangs in the base game. Luckily, it seemed like they increased the drop rates of the dog fangs, because back when the game first came out, you'd get like maybe one dog fang after killing like 20 of them. But alright, that's everything in this region. That one's done. Paris is the only one that's really got a bunch of stuff. We also have that altar that we gotta hand in the turtles. Let's get up to this contract though. That one's kind of out of the way. Unkillable as it is. Yeah, there's only a few things that can do a lot of damage to kill you, but most things stop becoming a threat. That's true, though. Dawn of Ragnarok sounds like it's pretty nuts. Seems like it doesn't really matter what level you are. They're just like, how about we put you back down to level 1? I'm very curious to see this DLC now, after everything. It sounds like it's more of like the Niflheim stuff. Like the roguelite arena. I don't know why I just called the horse here. Chances are it's going to be speed capped. Oh wow, surprisingly isn't. Well, I think that, well, is Niflheim part of the Ragnarok DLC, or was that something that they added at the, like, the very end of the game's life? But maybe you still needed to own Ragnarok, or it was just a part of it. I don't actually know. Alright, let's see if we can keep our rebels alive and just get everything done here. I think. Alright, so far my rebels are still just waiting. Oh, that's right. I forgot my stealth headshots also do the sleep effect. I didn't need to use the miasma arrow. As long as they're close enough together, it'll knock them out. Alright, hidden intel. Oh, okay, it was a free update? Yeah, I wasn't sure, because I thought the Forgotten Saga was actually separated from Ragnarok. But I wasn't 100% sure.
God grant me strength!
lost my assassination prompt. And we clipped him through the map with that stab. Yeah, it had a lot of post-launch stuff. I'm not seeing a highlight for my hidden intel. There it is. It's inside some jugs. We were actually right next to it before. I'm hoping the max, yeah, we did them on, Saturday's stream. We finished up all the Tombs of the Fallen. We also did all of the Freya challenges. We still have to do the Odin set one, though. Alright, where's our closest... Damn, that one's so far away from everything. That's actually our main quest. Yeah, the final tomb is pretty brutal. A lot of puzzles. And they're puzzles without shortcuts, so once you're done doing the puzzle to get all the way through a chamber, you have to like retrace the puzzle to get back from the chamber. Not in all of them, but in some of them. Might just delete the entire game. Yeah, it took like half the stream to finish the rest of the tombs that we had. We already had 2 tombs done prior to that, just from exploring the base game map, but yeah, that final one took up all the time. Yeah, we had, we glitched through, like, Eivor climbed through the corner of one of the puzzle areas, and she just fell to her death, and it reset the whole section. Granted, we were right in the beginning of it, so it didn't really affect me too much, but it was kind of dumb. We had a lot of glitches in the Tombs of the Fallen. We had Eivor only targeting things below instead of above when I needed to climb up, so I had to keep resetting the elevator in order to finally magically get her to climb up. We fell through the geometry one time on one of the tombs. Yeah, it was not the greatest experience. We had some glitches with the... I just launched my horse off the edge. We had some glitches with the challenges as well. I mean, I've done worse things in games, but the last few puzzles, they definitely are kind of tedious. Like, they drag on for quite a bit. Yeah, luckily I didn't fall on that one. Because that was one of my worries in my head when I was doing it. Like, if you accidentally fall to the bottom. Alright, we cleaned up those altars. We still have the one in Paris itself, which we can also maybe finish. Oh, we have the package too. Let's just go and clean those up right away. We can probably get that. Maybe we can get that. That might have been one of the buildings we couldn't get into though. Yeah, roughly an hour to 2 hours. If you don't really know the way through, it can probably take a little bit longer, but if you do look up a guide, you can probably get through it like 45 minutes to an hour.
Need to cloak myself in.
We kind of went in blind. I didn't really know what to expect. For the final chamber, at least. I had to look up one of the solutions for one of the other tombs. I don't know, I'd have to unequip the axe. Alright, there's no more of these. I think in this DLC we just have the one wealth. That is a fluffy donkey. No, I think I keep falling for this house. This is the one that I can never get inside of. Like, I honestly believe that this house is a quest-related one. Because our key is actually locked away in here. But this part of the house is like completely sealed. There's 2 windows on each side, but they're fully boarded. I also don't know why this is in here. Okay, you go there in one of the main missions. That's what I was thinking, but because I've never done this, because like this is one of the windows, but the other one's the same way. Yeah, we did try explosive arrow on the barred door. It doesn't break it. But yeah, it's one of the main quests. Okay, that's what I was hoping, because I didn't know how else I would get in there. Yeah, they also fixed the ability to shoot piercing arrow through the wall to break the bars on the door. Because you used to be able to do that too. Alright, let's deliver these supplies really quick.
I should not be seen in this area.
Yeah, there's really no point. You basically use it on the standard bearer dudes, but you don't even really need to use it on them either.
Show me.
I haven't really used piercing shot at all in this playthrough.
This week.
You seem to be waiting for someone.
Everyone is waiting. For resolve, for courage, for love.
For wares to be delivered under the cover of night. I have the supplies you're waiting for.
Ah, finally, the medicine. The children have been waiting for days. Day and night I have prayed all I can. But their fevers do not subside. Hand the wares over, quickly!
Extra payment? But it's for kids.
Take them.
Thank you. Now here is the coin owed.
No need. To die from fever is not something
Unless he
I'll
lied
wish
to
upon
us.
my worst enemies. Heal your sick. May fate grant them an honorable death.
I do not follow your customs, Northern One, but I appreciate your kindness. Godspeed to you.
Alright, that was an easy one. Easy 2500 XP. The hidden one thing as well. Yeah, it's right here, which actually might lead us to the last wealth. Let's cross the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. No, someone actually asked me what I would, on Saturday, what I'd rather do, the tablets or the tombs. And I think I ended up on the tombs because at least you can just do the tombs in one sitting right away, whereas the tablets would pretty much take the entire game. First time. Yeah, like I wouldn't say the tablets are that difficult, but it's just going around and finding the zealots might actually take more time than doing all the tombs of the fallen. Yeah, the spear does have a ton of reach. And then it pulls them in and you just stab the shit out of them. Yeah, I mean, I know why spears are popular. That's right, I have to go around this whole entire thing because it's got gates all around it. It's actually just easier for me to fast travel to the other side. Yeah, especially if you don't burn, like if you kill that one dude or don't burn the letter and they hunt you, it's easier to find the zealots, I guess. Because they'll come to you. Alright, now, can I actually get these, or were these also... These are both underground. Did my horse actually try to get in here? Yeah, it did. Yeah, they like turn... I think their symbols turn red and they come after you. Oddly enough, we waited to burn the letter so that they would start hunting me, but... we got the dialogue from Eivor stating that it was too late and that we were going to be hunted, and then it didn't do that. And then it just let me burn the letter anyways. I don't think I have this key. This also must be main quest. Yeah, that was actually the original loadout. I did have the Spear and Excalibur equipped, but we didn't actually use the loadout at the time. Oh no, I had Excalibur and Mjolnir equipped. Wait, what the fuck? Greatswords have a charge attack? I never really used a greatsword. I think it might be better having the spear in the left hand. Then you get the stab and pull. Alright, let's solve this Hidden Ones Bureau area.
Stretch your wings sooner.
Further ahead. Maximus build. I don't even know what that build would be. It'd be like a Gladius short sword. And like Roman armor, which, do they even have an armor that's themed after that? When it wants to work. That doesn't surprise me. Gustav.
What have the Hidden Ones locked away inside?
Well, there's Enter the Assassin Bureau achievement. It's nice and dark down here. Evacuation order. Is there anything beneath me? Alright, so we're only really needing to be up here for the explosive jars, probably. Not sure if this opal's also going to be down here. Might actually be... Yeah, I think it's going to be outside, up on the castle walls. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it going? Damn it, stop dropping the torch. And don't... Now she picks it up and doesn't even pick it up. Well, one of the pieces, I think it's just one of the pieces, you have to kill all of those witches. There's 3 of them, and then the vault that has the statue that you have to put all of your swords into, that's how you get one of the pieces. But the final piece that takes everyone the longest, probably, you have to eliminate the order completely. And then when you hand in all the medallions, Hytham will give you one of Thor's pieces. There's the Joy Use sword. And we got the achievement for completing every territory here. Oh, that probably scared the rats away. Finish celebrating your father-in-law's birthday? Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday to him. That was our last wealth. It's just a bunch of miscellaneous stuff now. I'm wondering if we can still get this thing to only send us across the bridge every time again, because that was really nice. You have almost all of them eliminated, so yeah, you're probably, the only piece you're missing is probably the one where you have to eliminate all of them. Because it's not like, you literally have to kill every single one. Oh, there's actually more to this place.
It was not here when I entered. Not all the Hidden Ones left Francia. I'll not find them if they do not want to be found. but I will honor their gift.
Okay. There's a hidden one here. Oh, you're missing every piece? Okay, so we had the witch one. I'm trying to think where I got all of them, because I thought the other ones were just through some of the other wealths in the region. I know there's the witch one, and then the order one. Now I'm trying to remember, because we were just getting them as we were playing, because we were just doing everything. You might be better off looking it up. Because, like I said, after everything we've done on this game, some of it's just starting to blend together. Zealots. Is it only the zealots that give you them? Because if he's got most of the order killed, I'd imagine he's got most of the zealots killed. Oh, there it is. No, actually, this might have been in the bureau. Oh, no, it's right in the ledge here. Where this decapitated dude is. Yeah, I know that, like, maybe one or two, I forgot. Maybe some of the zealots have some of the pieces, I don't know. I don't remember where we picked all of them up from. I know the one is definitely where you have to give... Okay, our horse is gonna glitch out again. I'm not controlling the horse at all right now. It's moving on its own.
Gonna split you.
Yeah, you really cut people down with these. I think this is the one I want to go to. No, we want to go to this one. Well, the horse is working now. I'm just heavily speed capped. Yeah, this spear is pretty nuts. And the other thing you can do with the Rune Forge is you could actually take the perk of another spear and also put it on this one, so it would have the extended range. You could actually probably give it the lightning strike every 3 hits with the Rune Forge as well. Poison your weapon after 5 successive hits. What does this thing even look like? It's such an odd looking sword. It looks like something you would get from the premium shop. You haven't built the rune place yet? It's actually kind of nice. There's one thing that you definitely want out of the river raids. The Rune Forge, I would say, is probably one of them. Because right now, with the Mentor armor, I actually have it with the Raven Clan armor perk as well. So we have increased attack after critical hits and additional speed, but we also have increased armor the lower your health is. That one is not good, but the additional increase to critical hit chance is also on there, which is nice. You basically like choose an item. Not every item's eligible, so the spear might not work, but you choose an item and it makes a rune out of its perks. Oh, the force field. Dude, this speed cap is brutal. Like, how are we still speed capped? There we go. Oh yeah, but so are you saying, Turtle Power, are you saying you have not a single piece of Thor items? Force field, oh, on one of the cheaper spears? Not a single piece. mean, I didn't hear of any glitches with them. Hand this in, though. Yeah, I'm hoping that this does the same thing it was doing for us before. Where every time we accept a mission from here, it gives me... one that's just right across the bridge. I guess we can get melee training right now. It's the next most expensive one. Before we do, let's save the game really quick. Yeah, last time we were accepting contracts from here, it was always putting them in this area. So it was just really easy to do them. But then we had to return to the one dude in order to level up the infamy. And it screwed it all up. Yeah, what the hell? This one's 1,700 meters away. Yep, fucked this all up. Because before it didn't even matter if it was said nearby or not, it was just always across the bridge. We were getting really lucky with that, I guess. Yeah, that'd be interesting if you could do that. I'd have to check the rune forge when we get back to Ravensthorpe. Oh god, and we're speed capped here as well. France, why? Yeah, it would literally shoot beams out. Like I said, not every item's eligible on the rune forge, so they might limit some of the things you can do. But I'd have to check.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Hey, who are you?
Of course, our target's gonna stand right next to enemies.
Too slow, fool.
Didn't the rats follow him if I hit him with the arrow? Damn, that was a quick grab. Come on, man, I was in the middle of a cutscene finisher.
Can't hold forever! Courage! We have this!
Rats didn't even follow him.
Back, dog!
Oh, that's right. You get a piece for each sister witch you kill. That's what the other ones were from. Yeah, you'd think they would have just given up. Well, we might be done with the rat kills almost.
Press the advantage.
They hit him in the foot on accident.
Your time has come!
I don't know, we might. That's something you get in the base game, we should. But if that's, Dawn of Ragnarok, then we definitely don't. Oh, we do have Vengeance of Thor. Oh, it's like a power attack. Oh, you mixed up the tablets, okay. Well, we have a total of 200 points on our bear tree now. Well, shit. I mean, we can try this one again, but I doubt it's gonna do the same thing. Unless we just keep doing nearby ones instead, because we'll still get infamy points no matter what. Oh shit, I should have done that. Which is the one that I wanted to head to? There it is. Wait, what's the highest it can go to? I thought that they actually were unlimited for the mastery. Oh, the entire tree. Okay, I see what you mean. Guess we'll get that. Like, nearby we get less, we get 50 less. But if they're really close to us, we'll level up the infamy faster. Okay, or it doesn't matter, because this is 1,500 meters away, while the other one was 1,700 meters away, so same difference almost. That's not exactly how I would define nearby. The only upside is there's a fast travel point right here. Oh, they can cancel me out of that.
Keep your eyes open!
Can't dodge. With base game items. Well, I mean, Excalibur and Odin's Spear are base game.
Protect me!
How is this guy just going flying? This guy's got more health than the big dude. Oh, you can put 2 adrenaline into it? Oh, you just hold it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do quite a lot of infamy missions. Yeah, I'd have to eventually check the Rune Forge out again to see what else I can do. It's a little too glowy. Yeah, I usually don't use the flashy weapons as much. I was just trying them out because I never really used them before.
I'll be here.
It is a really cool spear though. But yeah, I usually don't go for the effects weapons that much. Even though they're usually pretty powerful.
What do you want to do?
Time we made him.
That's all for now. How can I help?
What do you have?
Doesn't really matter what we select. They're gonna be however far they feel like being. That's their destination, way over here? How the hell are they even gonna make it there in time? I like how you fail if the convoy reaches its destination, but they have to travel across the entire map. You'd literally just not go after them in order to fail that. You know, we could be getting a lot more wider radius missions because we also reach the next level of infamy. It might expand how many, like how far they can be. Because we were getting really lucky with that one. It was literally just constantly sending us 100 to 200 meters away. I wish we could get that to happen again. Get the target before they hit him. They're gonna wake a bunch of these dudes up.
Mon Dieu, you bore me! Together, we cannot do!
Come on, rats, get them.
You'll get through.
Oh, it turns into lightning? That's kind of cool.
Die!
First time he got bit, he almost sounded like he liked it. I guess that one's pretty close. Can't need that many more kills with the rat plague ability, because I probably wouldn't have that one equipped. One ghoul arrow sounds kind of cool. get another upgrade. Hehehe 1,800 meters away. Of course, they're never by fast travel points. Without having to leave a city or town. Oh, do you mean like the stealth increase rune or whatever? Or just stealth-related runes in the bow slot. Oh, just stealth kills, skills. Two stealth, one utility, one damage. Yeah, I think I mainly just for mine, I just went all in on attack and critical hit chance. And critical hit damage. Our intel's in the exact same spot. Alright, I think we avoided a scene. Yeah, I'm not really sure how high up the infamy thing goes. We'll have to get it to level 4 and see what happens. I'd imagine they end it at an even 5 though, meaning there's like one more set of stuff. Or I guess an uneven 5 technically, or prime 5. Poison, sleep, stealth. Damage is poison. Utility is fire trap. That's a lot of stuff. My build is just swing 2 axes. But it's just the damage we had. I wasn't really going for anything crazy. I had a really crazy build on Odyssey though. Where a lot of hits were just hitting upwards of like a million. Oh, there's another one for this. Man, I feel like I'm playing GTA Online. Every single time I accept a contract, it has to be at least on the other side. Oh, it's level 4 max? Okay, nice. We're almost done with that then. Oh, it includes the bighorn thing? So yeah. Nothing stands a chance there. I mean, we didn't even include bighorn in ours, and things barely stood a chance. So yeah, that's just like a... That's just like a nuclear missile all the time. Just in arrow form. Well, I guess it's not necessarily in arrow form, but it's because of the bighorn bow. Alright. then we can definitely finish up all the infamy stuff. By the time we have all the upgrades and stuff, we'll probably be able to afford, or very close to being able to afford the Reaper set.
We will attack on sight here.
All just gonna be staring at me. Yeah. Yeah, you could... That's one thing that I also appreciated more with Odyssey over Valhalla. Like, Valhalla gives you some build freedom, but Assassin's Creed Odyssey, they're just like, hey, go to town. Like, the build potential on Odyssey is insane. You can do some, like, really crazy stuff. There's some crazy stuff on here, but Odyssey just went above and beyond. Let's avoid throwing the axe, because everybody's gonna freak out if I do it. I didn't pick the best spot to hide.
God is with me.
Yeah, the dual. Yeah, because of the whole spear thing. She's almost technically always dual wielding to some extent. Damn, he actually used me pulling him in as leverage for an attack.
Howard, get back here! God is with us! Allez!
Damn, I didn't expect a fire arrow to fly out of that thing.
I've got this!
That greatsword takedown is pretty sick, though.
Stop!
Really? Uses the ladder to dodge it. Yeah, we were abusing the hell out of that, where you throw the spear and teleport to them. You just keep chaining from enemy to enemy. That thing is insanely OP. Especially if you have like something like a assassin damage converter for melee and stuff like that. It amplifies your assassination damage on top of it, because it's kind of like fucked up with the way it works. It's like every chain throw is like 2 million plus damage. I was not trying to launch him off the edge of that.
You're done for.
I'm just trying to feed the rats. Oh, that's right, I forgot I called them on. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, you're like an hour ahead of me, because it's 3:22 a.m. for me. It's not the latest we've streamed. Yes. You should have been there for the Assassin's Creed Chronicle trilogy stream. That thing was like 11 hours. Because we beat all 3 of them in one sitting. That was real fun. I forgot how long Russia was. I thought that was the shortest one. It ended up being one of the longest ones. Alright, I think they're fully trained then. Grab the hood. Like, I might not stream every day, but I usually try to stream for a long time every time we do stream. The dwarf map in one city. I mean, we fully explored I mean, it sounds like it's bigger than Ireland, but we fully explored Ireland in one stream. And we also did some of the side quests. Oh, secret up is only 400 meters away. But yeah, it sounds like the Ragnarok map is, if it's really as big as England, that sounds insane. I don't know if we'd be able to do that in one sitting. I'd have to like split it up into 2 different streams. Because, I mean, like if we did it in one sitting, way bigger. We do have me and my friend Ryan do have a community Discord.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
It's his Discord, but I've kind of just invited people to that one. So I can give you the link to that if you want it. Because a lot of our community members were the same, that's why it started out that way. We've got a decent amount of people in there. The moderation bot can be a little strict at times, so nothing too crazy. It's usually just, it considers a lot of things as spam. I think it's still in the process of being tweaked. But yeah, when you join it, just post in the general chat, the general chat that you're from my streams, so that Ryan knows where you came from. But still, you're the moderation dodgers. Well, as long as you're not doing anything crazy in the Discord, it'll be fine. Pro Voice Master, I'm assuming that's you. Just say you're from my stream. Just like, hey, I just joined from, and then my name. You can say Nick's stream or FLCLAFI stream. Both will work. I just do that so that Ryan doesn't think it's just some like random bot that joins from something, because it's happened in the past before. It's not like the most active Discord, but some people have joined it. Yeah, that works. I guess we get the mask next. It's the second most expensive thing. Oh, you know what? This just became our new infamy contract farm. This one's also just in the same village. Hopefully it keeps sending us back and forth. Yeah, if you also do stuff on like YouTube or Twitch or anything like that, there is a self-promo tab that you can use. Really emphasize that axe throw. Damn, he actually blocked that one. Oh, is this a screenshot of the map? A lot of other YouTubers. I mean, I think it's just a bunch of people trying to help each other out and stuff. Yeah, the map's got a lot of girth to it. But yeah, all of the... Holy shit. Yeah, I'm seeing the wealth meter. The wealth meter's insane. Same with the artifacts. So yeah, they definitely crammed a shit ton of, shit ton of stuff on that map. That's insane. I wasn't even trying to parry that dude. He's close enough to die by a rat. Unless he backs out of it. Rats, you gave up right at the most important part. I don't think they're gonna be strong enough to take this guy out. But yeah, that's gonna be a lot of stuff.
Idiot!
They actually got him.
Can't hold forever!
I should really check that challenge, because we might have actually been done with it for a bit. Actually, we might have literally just finished it. I wish actually pressing start would show me the one that I beat, rather than just going to the time-limited challenges. I might have scrolled past it. It's gonna have a meter. Yeah, here we go. We did beat it. So aside from completing main story, I think we have all of the Siege of Paris challenges done. There are still achievements. Oh, they actually finally added an achievement tab to this. For the longest time, the overlay never had one. Reach maximum infamy, we're about to do that. Kill an enemy with a scythe while wearing the full Reaper armor set. Pet all cats in Eivor. That's an odd one. You can look at it, keep in mind, it's not a 3D version. Yeah. Yeah, so it could be very vertical in certain areas and stuff like that. Wait, where even is that? Eivor? How many cats are gonna be there? Also, is Eivor even a named location? Oh, here? It's actually like a small town. I wonder how many cats they have crammed in there. I don't really need the plague rats anymore. It's a funny ability, but you get faster results with other ones. Yeah, that's probably the most wealth, artifacts, and mysteries crammed into one area in the game. We may have like 1 or 2 more missions for max infamy. Well, we got all the Reaper armor pieces. Why is evasion and weight one of the 400 ones? I feel like the speed and critical chance is better than that. It's only 200. The Long Walk, Stephen King book. I'll have to check the trailer out. I thought I was hearing about that, but I didn't really look into it. Yeah, we either have 1 mission or 2 missions left for this to max it out. Alright, it gave us one that's 2,000 meters away now. Actually, do we have the full Reaper set, or do we probably still need... We have the mask and that. But we probably need to reach max infamy to get the last piece, I'd imagine. Yeah, because we don't have the chest piece. We did get the gloves. Four cats with different colors? Okay, so they're probably just more hidden than sheer volume of cats. $190 meters, damn. Take it that's one of the... Do you like climbing reasons? Well, I guess we're here right now. I'd imagine these cats are specifically placed. Here's one. Actually, there's 2 of them right here. So that's orange and then... Well, I can't pet the black and white one. There we go. Be nice if they just all hung out in the town square. I don't think cats really show up on scan. I'm pretty sure this is the same orange cat. Looks a little bit more brown now, but yeah, this is definitely the same one. Oh, you don't have to climb the other one in the DLC? Our black and white cat is gone now. They can travel pretty openly. There was that one relic that we were chasing, and there was actually 2 cats on the rooftops that we ran past. I don't know if it was here or not. Oh, you're sitting on the throne, you spawn into it. Dude, why can't they all be like the orange cat? Damn, those guys already got that many meters away. We might have to just fast travel back. Because they were like 600 meters away from us, now they're 900 meters away. Let's go finish our contract. See if we can find the other 2 cats after that. I'd be better off just looking up a video as to where the cats are supposed to be. That'd probably be a lot easier. It's always so random when they do achievements like that. Sorry if I'm running into walls, I'm looking down right now. I still made it. Yeah, these guys traveled pretty far. I like how I like how my scouts are just, this is how they're following them. This is very discreet, guys. The other dude.
I can run all day.
Yeah, there we go. Maximum infamy. A little hint of how high Odin's throne. All-seeing. Yeah, that's probably supposed to be one of the highest points then. Alright, now we just gotta hand in Well, we gotta return to Pierre. Anyways, first though, before we do that, Eivor. I was trying to type it in, but I kept messing it up. Okay. Easiest one was the orange one. Black and gray cat, we found that one. In the middle of the... Wait, this one's also in the middle of the square? Wait, okay, so what is... What is their definition of a black and gray cat and a blackish gray cat as being different? Is the one just has less black fur on it? Oh, you posted a pic for it? Hang on. I had the web browser open. I think it's actually supposed to be on this elevated wood platform. Oh, yeah, okay. That looks similar to the one that's in Asgard, like you were saying. Or when you dive off, it actually has like a special animation. Looks really high up. Actually, this one is... See, they found their cat right by this thing. So the cats actually do move around. Yeah, their cat was sitting like right here for the blackish gray cat. Southern portion of town. One of the last one though is inside apparently, so maybe we can at least find that one. But it's a house that can only be entered through windows. Might be this one. Probably not. It just said something about stained glass windows. I know that doesn't exactly follow my description, but... There's a ton of stained glass windows over here. We can enter through a door. Well, here's this cat. I wish the pet prompt would be... Oh, what the... Where the hell did this cat come from? Yeah. Just be a cat. Maybe that was the other one we were missing. I feel like we just somehow spawned that one. That one cat looked like the one we pet before, though. Yeah, where the hell did that one even come from? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, so that probably was the black and white one that we pet before. So now we're looking for the blackish gray one, which is completely different. Which it's also... Oh, there. It might be that one right there. They considered this blackish gray? Oh no, it glitched out. This one's literally just almost a black cat with some brown in it. It was gonna pet it, but then it got stuck and then didn't pet it. There we go. Alright, that miscellaneous achievement is done. Let's go talk to Pierre.
It's Eivor! Come join us!
You too, Pierre!
Good work. Let me know if you're looking for more to do.
.60 times multiplier now.
Is this a celebration?
In a way, a break for all our hard work. Come, drink with us.
The place is starting to look more like an alehouse than a rebel hideout.
We call them taverns here, Eivor.
Careful. Too much wine and a man's heart is laid open for all to
Dude,
see.
this dude's been drunk since we started the quest.
Good people. I do not make long, flowery
Blackish gray is
speeches.
just dark gray. Or is dark
What I
gray
want
just
to
blackish
say
gray?
amounts to but a few words. We have arrived. A toast to us and to Eivor.
You have become softer than the cheese you love.
I did not have any hope for this movement when we started. Or rather, I did not want to have any. A small group of armed peasants against, what? An army of trained soldiers. But now...
It is not through numbers that victory is gained, but in the hope and courage of those who fight.
Bah, hope is an ugly word. But, mon Dieu, they made me... feel.
For friends last longest if faith be fair, who give and give again. A verse from the Havaman, words of wisdom we follow.
Poetic. For a collection of bloodthirsting raiders.
There we go. It's a small celebration for maxing out the infamy.
How do the rebels fare?
Oh, there's actually a whole entire set of new upgrades, though. Well, we might as well just... Oh, you can even get a Raven? Rebel Raven. Restore some health after successful assassination. Increase critical hit chance when at 85% health or higher. Okay. That's a good one. 85%. Killing a target causes a witness to back away and tear... Oh, that's just killing them, too. You don't even have to do an execution. This one has some good runes, then. Increase stun after each hit up to 10. That's like a weapon perk, but in just rune form. What the hell is this hairstyle? Alright, well, they do give you some stuff to farm. Let's just get this right now.
That's all for now. So, what will
So that
it
we
be?
can get that one miscellaneous achievement.
Show me what is available.
We'll just do it on a mission really quick.
So it begins.
But yeah, that one rune for the 85% in critical hit chance increase. All at almost full health is... sounds kind of insane.
Come to trade.
Nope, I didn't want to do that.
A customer.
What have you got?
I'm curious to see what the Reaper set looks like fully leveled up. Actually, let me just equip it so it's easier to find it. Oh, is there one in the rotation? I didn't see it. I didn't check his shop rotation before when we were still at Ravensthorpe. Oh, increased critical hit chance when dodging. Alright, we need a scythe equipped for this though. Which I can just pick one to upgrade.
Well met.
I would like to see what you have in.
That slightly changed the leather a little bit. That is not what I expected for the final upgrade of the mask. Basically just making it like slightly darker black. Hell's Scythe. I mean, this one sounds more fitting. I hate that it it just doesn't keep the page at that point.
I must be on.
A pleasure.
It's a really cool mount. Nothing beats the Uni-Bear. Where the hell is our scythe? There it is, all the way at the bottom. Oh, that's the Reaper set. Where's our mission? Of course it's up there. It's actually not a bad looking armor set. The mask actually is a little bit more fitting with the hood up. Though I'm surprised they didn't do anything like skull related. Stamp speed cap. But yeah, I might want to redeem that one rune at some point. That critical hit chance one sounds insane. Oh, we can actually see the Retta thing even in France. We just have to go to the one thing. Oh, it's a Unihorse. I wonder if I might actually have that. But I think I have to go to a stable in order to find out. I usually don't equip the over-the-top mounts. Some of them are pretty funny, though. Because we do have the Unibear. I think you can actually just get the Unibear in the game itself.
I'll have your guts out. You're going down.
I don't think my rebel guy knows he has a bow.
Don't outrun me.
Alright, there's the achievement. I wonder what killed the other guy. You dick. He's not actually dead, I guess? Because we still have 4 rebels alive. Oh, the Firefox mount. The web browser. This scythe does not do a lot of damage. Come on, Arbalest.
Firing yet? Work with me. Hell waits for you.
My rope is freaking the hell out. Alright, let's hand this in really quick. I guess I might as well just go back here.
Magnifique.
Be an easy 600 and something points.
How can I help?
What can we do?
That one is definitely 800.
That's all. What do you want to do?
I will be back.
Well, you know what?
Alright, well, let's check out the Retta shop thing. I'll check to see if I have this horse or not. I don't think we have to go to Retta himself. I think we can still see the shop rotation even at his contacts. Oh, Retta's literally just here. It's not even a contact. Oh, it's the Celestial Unicorn. Well, I definitely don't have this one. There's also the High Elf Hood. And Blood Elf Greaves.
Having a broad selection.
I didn't really need that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, where's the stable? There's one right over here. Actually, I never bought every mount in this game still. I always forget about it. There's the links. This thing's massive. Oh, well that's also just there's the Unibear. I don't think I have the fox you're talking about. But yeah, there's all these horses that we never bought. $800 silver reindeer. Damn, this thing's decked out. That you don't even have? Oh, the celestial unicorns. Yeah, I've been sitting on a decent amount of opal, so I just figured whatever. Too bad they didn't have a premium currency that was just shared across all their games. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? I take it you just woke up? We're actually going to be ending here in a little bit. We finished up a lot of the stuff we were trying to. I'm just buying all of the mounts in the game. Although these could be Siege of Paris specific, but it seems like a lot for the DLC. That one horse is pretty crazy looking.
I'm off.
Actually, did I ever finish the training?
Scared.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Oh, okay, the premium store. I gotcha. Okay. We've got that now. Yeah, there's the Destiny one. What the hell? I didn't even see some of these. Oh, do you have this one? Melrocky? What the fuck? Fire Drake? Oh, there's also Kitsune. Runic Bear. I wonder if there's actually a person who bought every single one of these. Like, I don't understand the value on some of these. Like some of the birds being $8. The fox is pretty cool looking. Shinobi pack. Werewolf settlement pack. This looks like straight out of Lord of the Rings. It's probably what they were going for. Dude, we're gonna have so many mount pop-ups. But I think this is actually where we're gonna end part 18. We didn't do much of Siege of Paris' story, but we got basically all of its exploration done. There's some stuff that I still have to earn on the shop thing, the infamy shop. So I might farm that a little bit between streams so that we have everything there. Mainly just the hairstyles and yeah, it pretty much looks just like Sauron. But mainly just the hairstyle and the tattoo stuff. I do want that one rune though, the 85% crit chance. If you're at near full health, because with everything else, we basically have a 100% hit crit chance. If that's how the stats actually work in this game at the very least. But We have all of our miscellaneous achievements done and all of our miscellaneous challenges done for this DLC so far. All we have to do is literally just play the main story, which I'm assuming a lot of the remaining collectibles that we have are also main story blocked. They're not really collectibles, they're just like the miscellaneous stuff we can pick up, but a lot of this stuff was underground, and then this is right next to our main mission. You got the Dragon Bird too, nice. Oh, you have the whole Shinobi pack? That's pretty cool. But, yeah, Siege of Paris is definitely smaller than Wrath of the Druids so far. Because we actually did get quite a lot done in this stream for what we did. But on Thursday, we'll definitely be just probably finishing the DLC. And then we'll probably also do the river raids that are tied to the Siege of Paris. Because there's, I think, 2 or 3 rivers that are themed around France. So we'll probably do what we did with Wrath of Druids, where we do the same thing, where we try to finish the DLC and then include those river raids. But, yeah, and then after that, we're going to be doing the Odin challenges to finish up the God challenges, as well as probably tackling the Isle of Skye. I think that would be what's next after all of that. And then we'll be heading into Ragnarok soon. Which now I'm super excited for that. But yeah, thanks to everybody who hung out with me this time. I appreciate it. Ninjak, Kritzo, Paul, Turtle Power, thanks for hanging out with us as long as you did. I appreciate it. If you ever feel like joining in on the other streams, it's Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I know it's not every day of the week, but I try to stream for pretty long periods of time. But JBB, Zafil, thanks for hanging out. Eric, I know you're not here right now, but thanks for the $10. Also, Nitron, I hope you're enjoying your Valhalla playthrough. Nick might as well do a 24-hour. Yeah. Also, Trenton, thanks for coming back. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Thursday, where we probably will finish this DLC. Yeah, just do a 24-hour stream. There might be a day where we do something like that. I'd have to do a 12-hour stream and then continue it into a part 2 of another 12-hour stream. Because playback on streams doesn't go past 12 hours. So you'd have to split it up if you want full playback on the actual VOD. But yeah, thanks again, guys. I appreciate all the support. We're above 900 subs now, which is pretty crazy to me. So thanks again. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Thursday, where we will probably finish the DLC. But yeah, I'll see you guys later.